What's up? What's up? What's up? How's everybody doing? What it be like? What it be like? World Citizen News Live. How you doing? How's everybody doing? Who's all in the chat? What's up, Lady Justice? How you doing? What's up, Ellie? My state. What's up, brother man? How you doing? What's up, Toe? How you guys doing today or tonight? How's everybody feeling? Y'all feeling good? You got your drink on? You got your smoke on? Lady Justice is in the house. What's up, Nightbot? How you doing? Oh, that's baby Nightbot. I think that's Nightbot's son. See, I didn't know Nightbot had a son, right? Uh, yeah. I don't know if he told y'all. I don't even know if he wanted me to tell y'all that, but Nightbot has a son. Fabulously fantastic. Lady Justice is in the house. For those who don't know who Lady Justice is, that's Lady Justice. That's all you need to know. Go to her channel, subscribe, watch the videos, and tell them Nightbot sent you. What's up, my state? How was your day? How was your day, Ellie? Uh, I know you guys can hear me, right? Can I get a one? Anytime, Lady Justice. Anytime. What's up, Toe? What you over there doing, man? You all quiet? Sometimes you just want to go where everybody knows your name. You know what I mean? And they always glad you came.
Am I here? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, my mic was acting up. What's up, my state? How you doing? Ellie, Lady Justice. Who else I see in there? Oh, D Johns. How you doing, D Johns?
What's up, D John? And whoever's lurking. How you guys doing? We're not doing anything. The panel link is in the chat. Feel free to get up here. You don't have to get on camera, but you do have to show us who you are backstage. And then you cut your camera off, get on. We got a bunch of crazies on in these YouTube streets.
Out here in these streets, baby. I'm rolling these streets, baby.
Y'all know how it is out here in these YouTube streets. It's crazy. Oh man, so how was your day, Toe?
Oh man, it was good, man. I made a little bit of jangle in my pocket, went jangle lang a
Mm-hmm.
lang, but quick money. Quick money,
Yeah,
I like quick job, make good money doing it.
there's
I like
nothing wrong with that.
right. Hand me some fat ass steaks. What did you think of them pictures, boy?
Yeah, I saw
Woo!
them pictures of those steaks, man. I was like, damn. Now I'm gonna have to cook me some tomorrow. I have to send you some pictures.
hmm
Show you some steaks. What's up, my state? How was your day, man? I know you had a long, productive day. I know you got your
Yeah.
hands full over there.
Well, we definitely know Ellie had a long, productive day going into the evening time too.
Hmm. So, what did you cook over there today, Ellie? Did you cook anything? Yay or nay? I think I got a couple of beers in there. I might have to go put me one in the freezer and get it cold so I can drink me a beer. Some
You
beer.
didn't
One of
eat.
my clients, huh?
You, Ellie says she didn't eat. You better eat something, Ellie. Shit.
better warm you something up.
Man,
Let it.
I still got about a whole one of them steaks left too in
There you
there.
go. Eat it for tomorrow. Or you gonna be nibbling on it tonight.
I don't know. I might nibble on it tonight. I don't know. I don't know. That motherfucker was good though, bro. You got to make one tomorrow.
Yeah, I am. I'm gonna oil that sucker up and season it, and throw it on the grill just like you did. My steak. You got a grill? Do you grill, man? I know you be grilling, bro. You be throwing it on the grill. You be hooking it up.
Man, anybody that didn't know, man, my state had his first live stream yesterday. And
No, it was a
was it?
podcast.
Well, podcast, but he live
Yeah,
streamed it on YouTube.
yeah.
But it was really good shit, man. It was a good deal. I loved his background. I like that background. And oh yeah, and Queen Transparency was there with him. We can't not say she was there. We got to
Of
give her
course.
some love.
Yeah. It wasn't a show without the king and the queen.
Right on.
Yeah, it was a good show too. I enjoyed it, man.
Hmm.
It was a natural vibe. I enjoyed it, and
Hmm.
I wish them future. I'm not going to say the word luck because I don't believe in luck, but more. I just wish you
Future success,
future
more success.
success in your future endeavors. Because I
Right.
know you got a lot more shows to go, a lot more things to do. I know y'all guys got a lot of things in the fire. I know between both of you guys, it's gonna be a doozy. But yeah, I enjoyed being over there. What's up, sci-fi?
What's up, sci-fi?
How you doing, man? You can cut it off. We see you.
Oh,
Did you add? We both
I
did.
did it.
Go ahead. Yeah,
Yeah, I did. Whoa.
I got them fat fingers.
Let me
What's
see,
up,
King.
my? Let's see the king.
All right. All right. You can shut it
What's
off,
up,
bro.
brother? The king.
Oh, you got your mic or your that damn mic of yours on them headphones. Sci-fi is
What's going on, y'all?
what's going
Long live the
on?
king. Long live the king.
What's going on with it, y'all?
Oh man.
Shit. You got it, man.
It's your world, squirrel. I'm just trying to get a nut.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to get some steaks.
Nah,
He got two steaks
nah,
over
I'm just trying to find my.
there.
Yeah, I heard.
Check, check.
I heard somebody say they was gonna oil and season it up, put it on the grill.
Yeah,
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
do that tomorrow. But he cooked something today, man. He sent me a picture with two big old juicy ass steaks he threw on the grill. Had some grill marks on it and shit. He over there chefing it up. So I'm gonna have to top him tomorrow. I'm gonna have to go throw me some steaks on the grill too. He
I
just
love
made me hungry.
I love Texas, man.
Shit.
December 2nd, 80 degrees outside,
Yeah,
grilling
I
fucking
cook on the
steaks.
grill when we close, man. Not
Man, it
not as
was
often
perfect.
as I like.
It was perfect weather outside today, man.
Yeah.
I went outside, put some air in my tire. I was like, yeah, it's a nice day today.
You slacking, man. You gotta go to work, man. What you doing?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Shit, I've been going to work. I'm going to work tomorrow. I'm going to work tomorrow. I got to go
I
finish
know.
up a project tomorrow.
Yeah. So hey, look. So let's get it together right now. We should have did this on the phone. So what
What's
time we
that?
cut? We need to make a time. We're gonna cut the stream. Exact
Oh,
time.
shit. What time is it now?
Hi, Ellie. It is.
She threw up a middle finger.
Yeah, I know.
I did not throw up my middle finger.
No,
Don't start rumors.
I say we don't go. I say the stream don't go no longer than 1.
All right,
1 o'clock. We cut this stream regardless.
we'll
Yeah,
cut it
your
off.
people hang way too long.
Yeah. Well, damn it, that damn Ricky last night, man. I said I was going to get off the stream at 3 o'clock, and then he started some big ass conversation with Jen Wow. I was like, oh, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, it seems like drama just seems to go around. Hello, everybody on panel.
How you doing? How you doing, everybody?
Who's up
What's
here?
up, Jody?
Sci-Fi?
I
Is
see
that
you,
you?
Heather.
Yeah.
Heather,
Hey,
you know I see
Sci-Fi, how
you.
are you, honey?
Hey, hello, Ellie. How you doing?
I'm living the dream. You?
I'm just trying to get everything set up here. I've been having problems with my headset. The mic. I have an old Turtle Beach headset from. It's like an old gaming headset, and it's got the switch on it. And
Can't you
anyways,
just use speaker?
yeah, I was doing that the other night on here, and they were saying it was really loud, and I didn't realize that wasn't on the Turtle Beach. But how does it sound right now? Does it sound good? Can you
Yeah,
hear
you
me?
sound
Yeah,
fine
that
to
sounds
me.
good.
All right, then I'm just gonna leave it right here. So let me ask you, Ellie. Since you're up here, what's the news on? Oh my goodness, it's been so long. Um, I can't even think of his name. I'm sorry, but you know who I'm talking about. He
Herb
was
Freeman?
You talking about Herb?
Yes. Thank you.
All I can say about Herb is that he is out of jail. He is home. He has suffered, unfortunately, several family deaths since he's been out, so he hasn't gotten a break with that.
Right.
But things are looking good in his case.
Really?
He has an outstanding attorney now. Even though he's court appointed, he's not from the area, which is good. So he doesn't have those, playing ties the way a lot of court appointed people do.
Are those charges with his the food card or whatever?
Are
Still,
ridiculous. They're ridiculous.
they're still charging him. It
They're
hasn't
still
been
charging
dropped?
with that. Yeah. No, it has not been dropped yet. But
Oh my
again, you have to
God.
understand that, the way the process works is to try to get them to take a plea deal.
Well,
But they're not going to. So it's going to go to trial. He's
yeah.
taking it to trial. But because
Yep.
it's an active case, the attorney doesn't want me to say anything on here.
Right. Probably
Right
shouldn't.
on. Well,
Yeah, and I have to do that because they watch.
Oh, yeah.
So, to be honest, one of his misdemeanor charges is because of YouTube. Because he posted a video. So that's one of his charges. So that's why I can't, because we know that they watch everything.
Right. No, that's fine.
But afterwards, I'll be happy to tell everybody.
That's why I'm always kind of leery about asking someone that's got an open case.
Yeah,
About how
it's just one of
going and
those
what's
things,
going on.
Yeah, you just can't.
Because that's incriminating yourself. You could incriminate yourself.
Right.
By saying
Everything you
something over
say
here.
will be used against you.
Right.
Yep, absolutely.
It's not can, it will.
Mhm.
So I have to be very careful, and because they do watch things, and really when you give information like that on here, all you do is give the oh, where did he go? We dropped him too. Everybody's dropping.
What do you
Where
mean?
did my state go and sci-fi go?
I don't know.
I see everybody.
But then you're behind.
Yeah, they dropped off. There they come. They coming back.
Oh shit. Hell, I was okay. You
You
can
want
shut
a
it off.
delay.
No, I was actually over on the YouTube side looking, and I didn't even realize it. You can shut your camera off, Sci-Fi. I see you.
Maybe he doesn't want to. Maybe he wants to show everybody his face. Maybe he's like, listen, I'm handsome and I want everybody to see it.
oh,
I did
thank
not
you.
swat nobody, man. What are you talking about? I was on the YouTube side.
And I'm not even. I'm on the YouTube side too. So
Let me see, King. All right,
Right.
I got you. All right, they're back.
Oh, good. We got everybody back. So, but no, what I was saying is when you discuss this stuff, really all you're doing is giving the prosecution exactly where the defense is going. So they know exactly how to plan.
Mhm.
So I don't like giving any of that information. Let them wonder.
Right.
But
So
his attorney's not concerned.
yeah.
But
Heather,
he
where
is,
are you at?
Heather?
he
Where
is
are you at?
I can't
That's
hear.
the question.
What
I
did
said
you say?
Heather.
No,
I
not
said
Heather.
Heather. Yeah,
No,
no.
Sci-Fi said something.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, I was just confirming. You said he is released and he is doing good, right?
Yeah. I mean, he's hanging in. Obviously, he lost his mother-in-law and an uncle, and he just lost a niece. So, and I did tell him, unfortunately, things sometimes comes in threes, so they say.
Mm.
But he's keeping busy. As long as he's out, that's the most important thing, because him to have been in jail, period, was ridiculous.
Mhm.
Especially for 43 days. That's just craziness.
Oh yeah, he was. I've seen him on many live streams before he was locked up, and he was struggling, even at home. And I can imagine him being locked up.
Yeah, it was hard on him. Really hard.
Is he's taking a backseat to YouTube until his shit gets over
Oh
with?
yeah,
Or
he's
what?
not gonna be doing any social media until
Until
after this
everything's
is
done.
over. Yeah.
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 Probably a smart thing, so he doesn't say
Exactly.
anything.
Is this the Herb that was from Denver or that?
No.
No, he's from
Oh.
Zanesville, right?
Yes.
Zanesville, Ohio.
Okay.
Yeah. He was railroaded is what he was. I mean, it's absolute retaliation. How you get arrested 3 times in 6 weeks.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
They out looking for you.
Oh, they weren't just looking for him. They went to get him.
It's crazy.
But they know what they said. They were very clear when they said, "We'll teach you that you're going to learn to stop recording us."
Who put the charges on him? Sheriffs or Zanesville police?
The Zanesville police did.
Oh, okay.
The same officer he put the complaint against in prior to any of the arrests.
Yeah. I've only seen a couple of his videos, so
Yeah.
I'm kind of out the loop. I mean, I know who he is, and I know he was locked up for some petty ass bullshit, and they didn't want to leave him go and all that.
And you
And
have to understand, he's a sickly man too, for goodness sake.
Yeah.
So his page is still up. What's his link?
Well, his page is going to be coming down, so it's not even worth it. He's not going to be doing that. He's going to have to create a whole new one when he comes back.
Okay.
So,
How you
and
doing,
to be
Keeper?
honest, he doesn't have access to anything anyway because they took all of his electronics. Hell,
Yeah,
they took his TVs too.
Yeah, I was gonna say they took all this shit. I heard they came in his house, took his computers,
They took his
TV.
exterior cameras, VCRs, DVD player, whether they're broken or not, Ethernet cords. Who even has an Ethernet cord anymore? But an Ethernet cord, everything.
Does the Ethernet cord hold some kind of a data?
No.
No. And
No.
I don't know anybody who even uses it, but
So he could plug it back into the internet.
I mean, even when you return, let's say you don't pay your bill at, the cable, they just want their hardware. I don't even think they care about the remote. You know what I'm trying to say? But the police want the batteries. They want the wires? Really?
Yeah. They're just fucking with him, man.
they took his wife's purse, her hairbrush, her social security card, her driver's license, everything, headphones. I mean, you name it.
Hairbrush, that's some murder investigation shit.
Oh, so she had some foot bunion pads in her purse. They kept them too. I don't know what you're going to do with the foot bunion pads, but more power to you.
Now our damn bunions are hurt.
They probably got bunions.
You can tell how much foot power torque in a foot kick she can get.
Keeper. Yeah, it's just as much as they can do to piss you off and inconvenience you is what they do.
Keeper of the list.
What list
But
are you the keeper of?
every list,
All the lists.
the
Mm.
list.
I just want to know if he's the keeper of the naughty list because I needs him to erase my name.
It's a list, so keeper has it.
I need you to erase my name off the Santa Claus naughty list, there, keeper.
I don't think he wants to do that.
Hey, you know he's addicted to Listerine, right?
Social security cards are not protected documents in states.
He probably has listeria. Oh,
Apparently not. Apparently they're not. Are you coming up, Heather? Oh, and Micey, you didn't get to talk. What's up with you?
Not much. Same old thing, really. Working and just a
And
whole
where were
bunch
you
of stuff,
lurking?
really. What do you mean?
You said you were lurking.
No,
He said working.
Oh, working. Oh, I thought you said lurking.
Yeah,
My bad. I
nah, not
apologize.
looking. No, you're all right. Yeah, just working and busy.
Well, that's
Just
good.
staying busy. Yeah, staying busy. I got little ones and all type of stuff, so you know.
Is that because, Heather, you're lurking someplace? Because I know where you be.
They're all over the damn place.
Yeah. She don't want to miss nothing. Oh, I'm sure it'll come over here soon enough. Won't it,
Did-
Topor?
did y'all see my live today? I was watching some chemtrails.
No,
Do you still have it up? We'll have to go back and look at it. I wasn't because I was
Yeah.
I
doing.
saw
No,
it.
no, no, no,
I
no.
saw
I
it.
normally do go and watch your videos. You know that. But we were dealing with the K-Dot case today.
Yeah, I saw it. I left a comment.
What do you mean, K-Dot? What happened with K-Dot?
Well, he had
Nothing.
his obstruction charges, and they had to take it to trial, and it was a 3-day trial, and he was acquitted, which is awesome.
Really? Awesome.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
man.
it was actually really, really
Awesome.
huge. Of course, it caused some drama, but it is what it is.
Wow, a 3-day trial, and it was just like I mean, they chose a jury, and it was just like a normal trial, and he was acquitted.
Yep.
Unbelievable.
I just want to say something about the K-Dot trial.
Go ahead.
I called it from the beginning. I knew he was going to get acquitted. I need someone to pat me on the back right now.
Well,
Please.
can
Please.
you guys film
Pat me on the back because I called it. I called it.
I'm gonna patch you.
Okay, thanks.
Ellie
feel better.
or Toe, can you all fill me in on the charges and what do you I'm not familiar. I'm sorry, I'm not.
Ellie
Well,
can't.
his-
Ellie can't.
his-
I was just putting a dig in on. I was just putting a dig in there.
I know why you were doing that. I know why you're doing that. Did you want another drink, Toe?
No, yeah, my red solo cup.
Okay. Okay.
No.
His charge was obstruction.
Okay. And
It
so
took.
he was out filming somewhere, or
He was filming the police,
yes.
and he has the video. It's up. It's 18 minutes long. The jury never got to see all 18 minutes. They never got to see, and if I had to round it off, they never got to see more than, let me go on the high end, 4 minutes, but not consecutive.
Was that
So it was
because
bits and pieces here. Well, no, because it was the and again, let me repeat this for the record. Based on all the evidence as we know it, I never, ever thought that he was guilty. Never. But did I think there was a chance he was going to be found guilty? Yes. And why? Because I listened to the trial. You could call in and listen to the trial and get the audio.
Okay.
And the prosecution and the judge must be BFFs. I'm sure they do Sunday night dinners together. So he had an excellent attorney, but every time his attorney objected to stuff, the judge shot it down. But whenever the prosecution objected to anything, the judge more than was glad to abide his wishes. So he wasn't allowed to bring up so many things in the trial. He couldn't bring up Elijah McClain. He wasn't allowed to bring up the words First Amendment. I mean, he was restricted on so many things that the one good thing was no matter what, they would have been able to appeal the decision.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that they tied the lawyers' hands, I've never seen anything like it. I mean, to a point where the judge even asked the jury if they had any questions for the defense. Never have I ever heard that ever happening. Now, the jury didn't ask any questions. They probably didn't know what they could because there were so many objections. What could you possibly ask? But it's not for the jury to do that. I mean, I don't know if you guys ever seen it. I don't know if it's just a state thing.
There have been questions during deliberations, definitely.
No. Questions to the defendant before they went to deliberate.
Yeah. No,
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
You know,
totally.
You could tell that the judge absolutely thought if he could have been the seventh juror as he was persuading them during the entire trial, it was unbelievable. And Heather was listening too, and she'll come up and tell you the same thing. The lawyer did excellent for what he was dealt, but his hands were. I mean, how do you take out that you're not even allowed to discuss the words First Amendment? You can't even discuss it. And the prosecution attacked him personally, his character, saying, and I quote, "He is incredible. And I mean really incredible, but not in a good way."
Wow.
Who says that? Personal attack. You know, they weren't allowed to bring up freedom of speech in why he was using profanity and stuff like that and cursing at the cops. But the cops could say how vulgar he was. But they couldn't bring up First Amendment freedom of speech. That was not allowed. So he painted him out to be this rude, antagonistic person. And it's easy for you when you see the video to be able to say, okay, listen, there's no way you can get him for obstruction. But if you're the jury, I could understand if the jury came back with a guilty plea for the reason that they were not allowed to see 55 to 60% of the evidence. It was horrible. And it really gave me a better understanding on, like, usually if you're watching a court TV show or something like that, you're learning the evidence at the same time everybody else is. But in this case, we got to see what the evidence was. But the jury didn't get to see the majority of it. And that judge, I mean, even with how to, what was it, Heather, at the end when they were reading for the jury on the directions of go ahead.
Was the evidence in the discovery, or was it just because it wasn't?
Oh, it was all in discovery, but it was just bits and pieces, you know, that the judge would allow in. So they didn't allow KDOT's video and the whole video. The only bits and pieces here and there. Same thing with the body cam. You would see a piece of this body cam from this officer, and then a piece of this one from this officer. And it was like, wait a minute. You got to show the whole thing. Otherwise, you change the narrative of it. And you can't change the narrative, but that's what they did. So, you know, yes, I thought he should absolutely get off. Yes, I thought that he was absolutely innocent. But I didn't want to go in there when MLH asked what my opinion was. and there were some people that was like, oh, he's getting off for sure and everything else. I couldn't say for sure because I listened to the trial and I had to put myself in the jury's hands. If I was them, I didn't have a lot of that information. And you had two juries that actually went to the bailiff because there was, man, I'd never seen a jury pulled out of a room so much in my life. So they were pulled out and they had the audio on this video that they had up higher because KDOT needed to see a portion in order to answer the question for the prosecution. They asked him a question and he said, I don't recall. I'd have to see the video. So again, the video was not really allowed to come in, for the whole part. So they took the jury out. So then they were watching it and two jury members went to the bailiff and the bailiff had to tell the judge that they heard portions of the video, not just noise, because the judge clarified it. Well, did you just hear noise or actual words? And they both said words. And he said, well, thank you for your honesty. And KDOT's attorney moved for a mistrial because it would be prejudicial based on, information they could have heard, which I absolutely agreed with. And the judge denied it and said, well, they don't really know what context. No, we're just going to move forward. I mean, he denied every single time. And the case absolutely should have been dismissed, but it's better that he got an acquittal. That's the most important part that he did. But it could have gone either way because this was bigger than what people thought. This wasn't about KDOT. This wasn't about race.
The original, it was for him filming, and obstruction was the charge, right?
Obstruction was the charge, yes.
And so is he going to be filing any kind of charges against the arresting officers?
I don't know what they're going to do civilly. I mean, it just ended tonight, so I don't think that they're going to be. Hey, NC, Tyrant Hunter, how are you?
It's still undetermined on up to this point.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with that. We're celebrating this win.
It takes a long time. I have charges out against, and it's been since summer. And every time I contact my lawyer, he just tells me it takes time. It takes time. And, I last time I talked to him, I said, hey, they just hosted the Ryder Cup. These motherfuckers have money. And he's like, yeah, it's not about that. Just be patient, And so I've been trying to be patient. But it sucks when you're violated and you win, and then you have to go against it. It takes forever. Because they're going to fight you tooth and nail, but you just have to be patient.
Of course, and I'm sure they'll discuss that. Like after he had to go to work right after the trial was over, but I mean, he had an excellent attorney. I mean, excellent. Nice. I just felt bad that the judge cut him off. I've never seen anything like this. I was sitting here like, you would think he had a personal beef against him. You would. Right. But he clearly stated in the trial that, he didn't, hold on. I keep getting these text messages.
I see you, Heather. You can shut up.
That's not Heather.
Yeah, it is.
No, she said she's in the basement.
Yeah, shut it off, Heather. You can shut your camera off. I see you.
Okay.
Yeah, that's Heather.
Hey, honey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Oh, living the dream.
Where did my state go? My state, you still in there? Where you at, bro?
I don't see him.
What's up, Heather?
He dropped out, but I told Peg's place was over at WCN Live. I told him to come over to World Citizen News.
Okay, yeah, Peg, come over here.
So I was in the original, the first NC Tyrant Hunter Live today, but I know he had a couple other ones. Did anybody follow him throughout?
No, I was doing the trial this afternoon, and I had medical stuff to do this morning.
Yeah, I was in the front seat with him while he was driving today.
Were you driving him?
No, he was driving with no shoes on. So I was like, so I was sitting close to the window. What's up, Dale?
We want to hear what
That's
his
not nice. Are you trying to say? Wait, are you trying to say that his feet stink?
No, I'm saying he took his shoes off while he was driving. I'm just letting you know I was riding with him.
He's
And
out
you
here
had to roll down
talking
the
about.
window.
I didn't say I rolled down the window.
Oh, I thought you said you rolled down the window. I'm like, well, why'd you roll
No,
the window
no,
down?
Ellie,
no. I said I was in the front seat.
Ellie, did you see Nightbot stirring shit up in other channels today?
Yes, I did.
Well, that was some funny ass shit, wasn't
Yes, I did.
it?
Because we all know everybody's saying that I'm a sellout. Well, not everybody.
I
One
wasn't
person
going to get into that conversation. I was just
with a
talking
couple.
about Nightbot.
Oh yeah,
But
I can't talk to you no more. You're a snitch.
yeah. I know that's up there too. Surprising some people that supported that, but anybody who knows me knows that that's BS. You heard
Honestly,
the trial just like I did, Heather.
so you want to hear?
I tell you what, they can't. The judge told the jury not to bring feelings into it and preconceptions and notions and all that. And then the DA in his closing brought up what man will tell a grown woman or call a
Oh,
grown woman a
right.
little girl and then start using vulgarity around her. I was like, oh, you prick.
Me?
But it's funny how that was okay for the prosecution, right? That was
Oh, yeah.
okay. That was okay for them to do. It was okay for them to bring up speech, but it wasn't okay for KDOT's attorney. He
Yeah.
was not allowed to mention anything that remotely sounded similar, connected to in any way the First Amendment. But it was okay for the prosecution to. And that's why I said the jury could have gone either way.
Yeah, because they were trying to say the obstruction was him physically walking up.
Correct. Him taking steps forward. Correct.
Yeah, the DA said you could have stayed. You could have went across the street and filmed, and it'd have been fine. You got too close, and I'm like, fuck you.
Well, because what they were saying was they used the word that the ordinance. It was an ordinance that they had used the word obstacle. And that obstacle doesn't mean that it has to be a specific item. They specifically don't mention that, so they can loop it in. And him being there could be that obstacle.
Because it interfered with their attention to the stop.
Correct. So did you not agree with me that it could have gone either way? Thank God it didn't. Thank God it didn't, and that those people, used their brain. And I think a lot helped because I don't know if you heard when I was telling them how the jury came to the bailiff and told the judge that they got to hear pieces of the video that they didn't get to watch, and a mistrial should have been granted, and it wasn't.
Yeah, because that basically what they did is the judge allowed the DA to hold exculpable evidence.
Yep.
By not showing the entire video.
And the majority of the video didn't get shown. How do you just do little pieces? So if you wanted to create that narrative and you didn't know what we know and you didn't know KDOT, and you don't know the law, and you're sitting here as a jury and you see the judge is agreeing with everything the prosecution says and nothing that the defense says, you could very easily have 6 people, because it's only 6, not 12.
The judge was very condescending to the defense attorney.
Oh, you could tell that you could tell there was no love there.
None.
And that's a shame. And I don't know if the judge, if the attorney has any rights for the way he was treated, because he was treated extremely poorly.
I know there's somewhere you can go to file a complaint on a judge, but I don't think it's the Bar Association. I can't remember what it is.
There's got to be something with the ethics team, something, because it just was wrong.
Remember, Miss B did it. She's done it to 2 judges.
Yeah.
Okay, I forget.
But this is for another attorney. Go ahead.
That's California, right? KDOT. That's all.
No, he's in Colorado.
Oh yeah, Aurora. That's right. That's right. He's by MLH.
Yes.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, because they meet up and go out together all the time.
But I am so glad that he got off. It's huge. And not just for him, but for all the auditors. It's
Yeah.
huge.
It is. Even though they struck the First Amendment, it is huge for the fact that now there's precedents. But what I'm afraid of is all the others. The DA is going to say, "Nope, we're not going to let you use the First Amendment."
What's huge is he took it to trial. He didn't plea out,
And
Right.
he won.
and he won.
Right.
That's the main thing here, because they want us to plea out, you guys.
And
I
we all
mean-
know it doesn't matter. He rolled the dice, and he rolled the dice. It was a 50-50 shot. He either was going to get convicted or not get convicted, and he won. You know, it is what it is.
And he was looking at how many years?
The system's broke, so and we
I
just
think if I had to look it up again, I want to say I think it was 6 months to 2 years and up to a $2,500 fine
Yeah,
Well, they
that
took
years.
he could have been
Oh.
facing.
they took the jail time off the board though days ago though, didn't they?
Well, no, they took the jail time off when there was a plea deal. But
Oh,
you have to understand the judge doesn't get to hear what the plea deal is, whether you deny it or not, because they have to. Let me change that. They're supposed to be impartial. So
Yeah.
I got to correct that. So they can't be privy unless a deal is made. Okay, that's the only time they get to know if there's a deal,
Sure.
or what discussion of deals are. So the judge very well, and to be honest, I think he probably would have sentenced him.
Oh, before we go any further, Ellie, do your disclaimer.
This is just my opinion, only my opinion. It does not reflect that of the channel owner, anybody else on panel, or anybody in chat.
Ditto.
Oh, damn.
It's my fucking opinion. I don't care. I mean, what anybody thinks.
I used to diss motherfuckers that used to claim sets, you know what I'm saying? So I guess it was like a disclaimer. Never mind. Go ahead.
Hey, opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one.
Everybody's got them. And listen, it wasn't that I didn't want to be positive. It had nothing to do with that. Of course you want to be positive, but it has everything to do with, listen, I don't want to get my hopes up. And when I'm asked a question on how I think things are going, I answered the question on how I thought things were going.
Ellie.
Yes.
Listen, and I'll end it right here with this. I seen tonight. This is what I seen. I seen a drunk person that wanted to be patted on the back and felt they didn't get patted on the back and boo-hoo and Karen'd out. That's all. That's it. End the story.
What happened? Who is that?
I don't want to get in. I'm not going to say no names. If you didn't see it, you just have to surf around sci-fi and look. You'll find it.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Man.
But
I hope
I'm just telling you, Ellie, that's what I
think
see.
it is, man.
And I look at shit from a whole. I look at shit.
You know what?
Realist. So that's what I see. I
Right.
seen someone drinking too damn much,
You got me.
getting on a live panel, and wanted to be patted on the back by people, and got on there so people would pat her on the back because she felt
I think
patted on the back.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, you know who he's talking about.
Yeah.
Well,
So
I
that's
guess.
that.
I mean, you're bringing up something I don't know nothing about. But getting back to what Ellie was talking about, and Heather, you guys seem to really look out for people out here, and I've noticed that, and I just want to say thank you. And it's
There
good
you
to
go.
know. It's good to
Oh,
know
you're
you
welcome.
guys.
It's my
man.
pleasure.
We do what we can. I mean, there's not much that I can do except, research stuff that somebody asked me to research and, give it to them
We love you,
And
big
make phone-
sister Ellie.
and make
thank
phone
you.
calls. That's about it.
Hey, there's Jody.
And Road Dog, you do have a point, but my point to what you said is that you don't have to watch it. You can just turn it off.
And you're right. You're exactly right, Jody. Some people didn't even see the drama video.
I thought Nightbot was about to get the fuck timed out or banned or something over there.
Oh yeah, it was
they-
about to happen.
Nightbot did, and I think somebody unbanned it.
Okay.
Jeff was over there laughing his ass off. It was funny.
Yeah.
Hey, world, I got
Yeah.
a request.
Nobody wants to fill me in
you-
on what you're
when
talking about.
when Nightbot goes around, would you please add a hashtag trunk tacos, please?
Okay. Shrunk taco.
There you go. There you go, Road Dog. There's the link.
Yeah, she was misunderstanding Nightbot. She was misreading everything he was saying. I was like, damn.
She
Hey,
only looked
Sci-Fi
like
Brian.
3 words.
Sci-Fi
Everybody
Brian.
else understood what Nightbot was saying.
Can you?
And go ahead. What you say
I'm
about
sorry.
sci-fi?
I was just gonna tell him if he can see private chat, I'll put it in private
Oh.
chat, and then
Yeah,
he can
yeah.
go make his own assumptions.
Yeah, Nightbot was dropping some gems over there. He was bringing her chat to life. She didn't even realize it.
Jody said I was going to name names.
Oh,
No, we don't.
No,
We don't
no,
do that
no.
over here, Jody. We don't start
Yeah.
shit. So
okay.
we'll just leave it at that.
Okay, well.
It's in the private chat.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can see it.
Road Dog.
I got it.
Let me see you, Road Dog. I'm sorry, I didn't hear you pop in.
Yeah,
Okay,
give me the
fine.
middle finger.
I should have known, but I just haven't been around very much lately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I kind of heard an under the breath snigger. You was
What's
over
that?
snickering.
Who?
Sci-fi.
Oh, yeah. Once he's seen what I put.
Oh no, I'm
You
friendly
will.
with this person, so
Oh, we all are. We all are,
that's
honey.
all. That's all. it
Yeah,
is.
yeah, we all are. That's why we didn't bring up no names,
Yeah,
but
Right.
they
Yep.
just be fucked up.
Yep.
I was on.
Somebody drinks
I went over there. I didn't even say nothing, but I was watching Nightbot, and Nightbot. I think Nightbot made a comment. He said,
Oh, this is a person? I don't even know who you're talking about. I really don't. I don't even know
then
who Nightbot is, man.
You don't know who
he's
Nightbot
in Nightbot is in the
No.
chat. You see him in the chat?
It's
Nightbot?
the automated thing.
Oh
It's
yeah,
an
yeah.
AI.
Oh yeah. Oh, I know about that. So
Yeah.
AI.
WCN made Nightbot his own page. He has his own commands. He is becoming a sentient being and going to other people's chats and dropping some knowledge.
He wants to be a real boy.
Wow.
How you doing, Struck by
You guys are
Lightning,
freaking me
Teresa?
out,
Welcome
man.
in.
This is like blowing my mind. You can really
Just call WCN Geppetto.
Just like-
Yeah. He is the
I'm old
puppet
school, man. I still
I'm
freak
gonna
out
call you
that
something, but it's not Geppetto.
master. Welcome in, Struck by Lightning, Teresa.
oh, much love, Big Rose to you.
All right.
and,
Read the
you
chat.
too.
Sci-fi. See, Nightbot be dropping trivia shit too.
You better watch the trivia. Whitbits will take it and put it on her trivia. Hey, yeah, go. Come on, Whitbits, do it, and maybe I'll win.
I seen a post that says WCN Nightbot hashtag WCB.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
it.
And that's it. That's what you're talking about. Do you know what it would cost? 18.3 million to make a replica Darth Vader suit.
Yep.
So you're saying, am I agreeing or disagreeing?
No,
Well,
it's just
Nightbot
the state
is
of fact.
Nightbot
Yeah.
is just posting little facts for people.
Yeah, they're just facts.
Oh, that's a real fact?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would cost
just-
18.3 to make a replica? Damn.
I
It's just all
I
the
have
useless
a-
knowledge.
I
I
can
have
actually 3D print one and build it for about $100.
I have a really cool, it's one of those, it's like almost looks like a styrofoam shell head, right? And then it's got like the helmet on top, and it's got like, it's really cool. And it's like one of those, it's a lamp that you can buy, and it's on one of those little coil stands, you know what I mean? Like the bottom is almost like it's like a little kit. You can get basketballs and it's a cheap ass lamp, but it looks cool because of the helmet.
So I seen someone, I think it was Jody, put about SGB putting that video up about Alcor. Hold up. All I gotta say is check this shit out. Look,
I didn't get to see that.
Well,
I was working earlier. And our buddy Bow, Mr. Class with Bow,
Oh
popped
yeah.
on, and he was alive. And Mr. Alcor showed up in Bow's chat.
Oh,
And let me tell you, that was
Was
some
What was this today?
shit. Yes.
was he
Oh, I
mad?
missed it.
Bow told him flat like this. Bow was like, "Oh, Alcor, man." He goes, "That was the best video I ever seen." He goes,
Right.
"Man, I was over here. I even told everybody that you emailed me and was crying about, Bow, please share my video, man." And then, dude, all these people in the chat started putting hashtag truck tacos, hashtag trunk tacos, and
Trunk
Bow's looking
tacos,
going, trunk tacos, trunk
I
tacos.
started that. I did not think it would catch on. I did it first, and the next thing I knew, it took off.
Yeah,
Dude,
that
I
shit
mean,
was,
it was
Yeah,
so.
Nightbot got in on it.
yeah.
Look at WCN's got himself an AI buddy.
Yeah,
Judd's in on it. He's got emergency tacos.
yeah.
No, that was you know, I was watching Clash when he was replaying it, and he did make it funny as a motherfucker, man. I'm telling you.
I
You didn't
tell you,
have to make it funny. It was funny anyway.
the video that SGV put up, Alcor had the nerve to comment on it and do a shout out to UB
my.
Chillin' and
Mhm.
I
SGV
saw that. Can
and
you believe that?
PLA.
Oh yeah, he
and
was trying to
Ico.
say that he didn't even know that he was on his way or nothing like that, right?
Ain't
We
that
were
what
all
you would have
telling
said?
him.
And
We were all telling him that
yep,
UB
he
was on
did
his
know.
way.
I know. I was watching it too, man. I couldn't believe that.
And he called the police after we told him UB was on his way.
Yeah, Nightbot was on UB's page. He had everybody in there laughing, man. He was cracking fucking jokes.
All of
He
us
had
were.
all type of taco jokes.
Ellie.
What?
Ellie, what?
What?
I'm
What are you
across
talking
the
about?
Free delivery called 991 Taco 8226.
Nightbot.
991. I called 991.
Nightbot.
Hey, you know Nightbot has a son, right?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Now you see
Nightbot
that's
Junior?
That's
yeah, you
Daybot.
see him.
Daybot.
Look at him. He has the white icon.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
Yeah, see that's Nightbot Junior.
Oh,
And
look at
our
that.
Nightbot's blue.
That's little
Yep.
Daybot, little Day Day.
Little Day Day.
Little day bot.
They had me laughing in that other channel, man. Me and WCM was on the phone, dude. We was laughing in that other channel today because they couldn't figure out why there was a WCN Nightbot. They're like, we didn't make no. I don't know where did the Nightbot come from? Da 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 da. Me and WCN's on the phone just laughing our asses off, man.
Where were y'all at?
That channel that we're not talking about.
Oh, okay.
The certain person.
Okay.
We were laughing our asses off. Then they were talking
they
about
was like-
timing it out and shit.
It
Banning
was
it.
like, how do we stop it?
Oh,
And then Nightbot said something like, "You can't time me out" or some shit.
that's when I was over at Caucasian. Yeah.
Oh, y'all make sure everybody that's in here, make sure you go over, click Nightbot, go over to his channel and subscribe to him. And if you want him to do a custom command for you, type it in the comment and leave the command word with the exclamation mark. And in future reference, he will be dropping your commands. Just to let you know.
Yeah, he
This
didn't work
thing is
on that
so
today,
funny.
Heather, so I don't think that's working.
I
It
just
popped
feel
up
like
earlier.
I'm
did
sorry, WCN, but I just hear Herbie Hancock playing in the background.
Well, Nightbot got his own music.
Nightbot
Nightbot
comes
got his
in.
own freehand music. Hold on a
He's
second,
saying,
guys.
play
Hang on a
Nightbot's
second.
music.
Hang on a second, sci-fi. Hey, Christo, man, let me see you, bro.
Jersey.
What's up, Jersey?
All right, man.
It's
You can
time
set
to-
it off, Jersey.
All right, we finna take a little intermission with Nightbot, DJ Nightbot. All right, so if you got your drinks, go ahead and pour your drinks. You got your towels, wipe yourself. If you got your blunts, fire them up. If you got your bowls, hit them up. What's up, Christo?
What up,
Christopher
He's
everybody?
at
Mayer.
work.
What's
All
up,
right.
brother?
What's up, man? I want to introduce you to my Nightbot. All right, we got a Nightbot DJ. He does every fucking thing. Check this out.
I love it. I love it.
Oh, just wait. He's not.
Nightbot be jamming on the one. Fired up. Nightbot got some sun. Yeah.
Nightbot
lit.
getting it done, baby.
Sitting on the mountain with my tire in a hole. What you gonna
What's up,
do?
Mr. Jersey, man? How you doing, bro?
Just give me some tacos. I'll be all right on the side of this mountain while I kick some dirt in the hole.
Oh, here he is. He is muted.
Just hope the
What's up,
goddamn
man?
hope the bear don't get me.
Angel was saying that
What's
the
up?
hashtag Trunk Taco was going to replace 991. I said, "Oh no, no! They're both going to get him."
Hey Jersey, did you see the video where Alcor stuck on the side of the mountain eating tacos while he was kicking dirt in the hole?
No.
You
Oh,
didn't,
you got to see that, bro.
you didn't see that shit, dude?
No.
He was stuck. He would listen. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. See, listen, nobody still has not yet answered that fucking question. I've been asking this question ever since it happened. Why the fuck was Alcor on the side of a mountain in the middle of fucking nowhere by himself eating tacos?
He went up there to get content to show them to take video of the mountains.
No, it was like them tacos came out the trunk. Why would I mean? It was like a survival kit.
He got tacos, though. He got
It was a-
content. I'm sorry.
It was survival tacos.
Listen, he got stuck up there, Jersey. He was up there for hours and shit. He was live broadcasting. Man, people was roasting his fucking ass. This shit was so fucking funny. Even Nightbot got in on it.
First, we were trying to help him, and he was not. I mean, when you sit down to plea for help as your title, and then you don't take any of the advice, you ignore everything everybody's saying, you deserve whatever happens.
I
Heather,
feel
can,
like
can you put in that video in the chat so Jersey can get it later or something and watch it?
Who you talking about? Al Gore, Bill Clinton's vice president?
Al Gore accountability. He's a First Amendment auditor.
I don't have that link.
Man, if it was Al Gore, that would be some funny ass shit. It would be even more funny.
It
Hey, we need
probably
to put Al Gore's face on that on Al Gore. I can do that.
what was it? A Civic? It wouldn't be, or no, it was a Toyota, like a Corolla, right?
No, it was
wouldn't
not.
be-
It was a Hyundai.
Oh yeah,
A Hyundai
Hey.
Sonata.
Hold on,
Jersey,
wait a minute.
he got stuck. He ran into a big ass hole, and he was sitting there trying to kick dirt into the hole, and the tire wasn't even touching the ground.
he
It was a
took out his
trench.
floor mats. He tried to take a stick and push a bunch of dirt $2.
No, but
I mean,
I have a question for Christo, though.
What's
I want
up?
your opinion on this. So, what do you think of a First Amendment auditor
Here you go.
that asks another auditor for help, but decides it's best to call the police and stays on the phone with the 911 operator until the said sheriffs show up to save him from the lions and tigers and bears, oh my, and then announces that that he has the opportunity to keep his camera on while he's in the back of the police car, but decides to end the live stream.
yeah.
And he's a cop watcher.
Well, he had a vehicle that he can go in and be safe from any kind of danger from any predators, right? So
Shame on him. I
that's all
just
I'm
want to
saying.
say,
Like I would have never, if he was so that scared or whatever, and he was talking about the bears, he shouldn't have ever left from being inside of his car.
He didn't leave from being inside of his car, but go ahead, Christo.
no, I'm not as scared. I'm more scared of these freaking cops. Let me tell you something about these pigs turning off the freaking live stream as he's in the vehicle. There's been 2 times. One time, Officer Chang gave me a ride home, kept the live stream on, and then this radical extremist in my area, known as the crazy white boy, Jimmy Dabrowski. Hell yeah, I didn't turn off my live stream in his car. Because who's to say halfway of him giving me a ride home back from Woodbridge Town Council, right? He pulls over to the side of the road and tries to say, I threatened him or this or that. You always keep your camera rolling for your safety.
Not if you're
Always.
Alcor.
But not him. He turned it off. He said, "Okay, when the cops get here, they're here now, so I'm gonna end my live stream now.
That's
Thanks, guys, for
disrespectful.
coming to get me." And he ends his live stream.
That's disrespectful for the viewers watching.
And the person who he asked to come help him borrowed a truck, borrowed chains, got him food, drove 2 hours one way and 2 hours back, and he didn't even wait for him. He had the cops take him all the way to his house.
Wait a
And the
second.
That
guy
guy
that
was
went to go get
4
him had
hours.
to turn around.
Are you talking about SGV? Because I know he went
No.
there.
No,
I didn't get
no,
to
you
watch- I
be
didn't
chilling.
Yeah,
Yeah,
oh,
I
yeah,
wanna-
yeah. I didn't get
wanna
to
ask
watch
you
the
guys-
video about SGV going there to get
Yeah,
it. but-
SGV wind up to go get the vehicle, but he did not. He was not the first person, and not the
Right.
first person that he asked.
Yep,
He
yep.
specifically shouted out, "You be chilling,
Okay.
come save me,
Yeah,
please."
yeah.
So he
No, I
dropped
know,
everything,
man.
got the vehicle,
Yep.
and he left them.
Can I ask you guys for some advice?
Sure.
I think,
Yes, sir.
I think
No.
this shit is so freaking batshit crazy, okay, that it's genius. Now, I don't want to hop. I got a screenshot. I really don't. I think if I exit out of here, I'll exit out of the chat. So I don't want to do it. But I got a 3-part. I can read it when I go home. The 3-part complaint summons that I got. Basically, the first 2 charges on it are so petty that it won't even register at the county sheriff's computer. Somehow they're not real charges. Basically, cursing off the cop. The third one is retaliation for past official action, which I disagree with, but it's a very long stretch. They admit I was on public property, Route 27. I just want to let y'all know today, and I got my friend here to back me up. She don't want to talk right now, but yeah, I've been saying, look, I hope lightning bolts. When the guy, he put a warrant, when I got a warrant from the one guy, right, for calling that young lady a princess, I said to my friend, yo, I hope fucking lightning bolts blast this motherfucker. And she said to me, that's such an ancient threat, that's how you know I'm a Greek, So yeah, and today an Edison cop got electrocuted. So hell yeah, way to go.
Dude, what?
Yeah, and part of the so basically my last warrant that I got, right? I saw the cop that executed the warrant for me calling the young lady a princess. So I saw the cop out on Route 27, public place, right? And I cursed him off. I said, I hope you die. I hope lightning bolts strike you down. I wish he's the one that got electrocuted. I said, I said to him, I hope you cross the street and get hit by a fucking car. You know, I say, I hope, I told him all this shit. I hope you die, whatever. And so, but here's what I'm thinking. If I go to the next town council meeting, right, where that's at a public place, there's also, same as Route 27, there's also members of the public there. What if I spend my 6 minutes of all the way I want to see some of these bastards be humiliated, possibly suffer? All the 6 minutes, just imagine me talking about 6 minutes, how I want these sons of bitch pigs to suffer, right? There's going to be so many people, audience in the crowd. It's going to be just like my police report, a public place. They're going to find a fake witness, say that they felt threatened or whatever. And let's see, if they can put a warrant for me for that time, they should be able to put a warrant out for me during the public meeting. And why not, right? And if they don't put that warrant out on me at the public meeting see, everyone says they want to see an American patriot, and then when they see us, they're scared to death of us, and that's just the truth of the matter. You know, I know it sounds crazy what I'm saying, and that my friend, she's shaking her head, but you know what? I gotta live in this town. I see the way they treat us. I see the way they talking about our family members. So you know what? If it's an us versus them situation, fuck it. I wish lightning bolts rain down upon these sons of bitches. And you want to know what? There's nothing illegal about that. So,
As long as you don't threaten death and you do it yourself, yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I want lightning bolts. I'm not going to do nothing myself. All I'm saying is when they cross the road, I hope they get hit by a fucking car. And if they don't like, if they're so triggered by what I'm saying, well, you know what? These are the people that they're maliciously prosecuting me. They're filing false charges on me. They're putting me at risk at COVID or MRSA, which I can come back home, transmit to my family members, and they can have their arms or legs amputated. So you know what? I may sound crazy, but it does to other people. But to me, it's perfect. This is all perfectly logical, and I think that this is the ultimate way to test the First Amendment. For me to go into that public meeting and start letting them know, in my heart and soul, how I feel about some of these pieces of shit, and let them try to charge me again for past official action, because it's the same thing. And what's even more beautiful is when my time starts up, are they going to try to have me removed because they don't like maybe I start cursing at somebody? You understand? So I'm going to make sure the next town council meeting, I'm going to do the ultimate test of the First Amendment audit. And
is your friend there telling you that she thinks that it's a bad idea?
Yeah, but you want to know what? I think that this is so crazy. It's brilliant, and it just shows the hypocrisy. Because if it was worthy of a warrant on Route 27, why is it not worthy of a warrant during that public meeting? You understand what I'm trying to say?
What's up, a shame Canadian?
I hear what you're saying.
And it's like Jody said, don't say that you wish them dead or want them kilted, but because that turns it into threats.
Well, I don't believe it's a threat. I want them to cross the road and get hit by a car. So this way I can celebrate that shit, That's not a threat at all. I can't control other people the way they drive, you know what I'm saying? But if they get hit by a car, I'm not shedding no
about Eric Brandt. I mean, you gotta.
Yeah, that's how Eric Brandt got locked up.
You gotta be really careful when you're talking about public officials.
Yeah, I don't know if I would go into this wanting or hoping to get more charges. I mean, there's a way to speak, and I'm not saying, you're going to do what you want to do. But it's not something that I would recommend to go in with that, especially if you're already facing other charges. You might want to get them taken care of first. before
better
you do
wait
that
for the-
because complications, then they're going to show pattern. And I don't want to see anything happen to you. Again, this is just my opinion. It is not the opinion of the channel or anybody else on panel or in chat. Just my opinion. I don't think that would be the wisest thing to do. I mean, I understand where you're coming from. There's things that you can say, and I'm trying to think of what their charge would be because I'm sure there would be a charge. Most certainly, they will definitely kick you out of the meeting. That goes without saying. They're going to absolutely kick you out. But they might kick you out before you even get in, just because they don't like you.
Nah, they won't be that stupid. They're smart enough
Well,
now.
no, that's not. I've seen other people removed before they were ever allowed to enter. So I'm saying it is a possibility. You definitely got to have backup
You go to,
with
they
you.
let you
When
talk.
is the next council meeting?
I believe on the 8th.
Ellie, it's all about delivery. If you deliver your message in a calm, educated kind of, subjective kind of, and feed it to them like that, dude, you'd be able to tell them, man, exactly what you want to say. You know what I mean?
But that is what I want to say. I honestly do wish the lightning bolts start freaking blasting them, I should be allowed to say that, right?
Well, you should be. Absolutely. You should be. I'm just trying to think of
I
what the
agree.
outcome was. Yeah. I don't know how to answer this one.
I agree. You should be able to, like you said, you should be able to. But unfortunately, what you're looking at doing, it's really not permitted, man. It's just not, they don't stand for that. And like Ellie was saying, I feel like, you need to find a different route.
What good are our rights? What good are the rights if we don't put them to the test from time to time, And I agree with everything you're all saying, and I think I'm gonna lead that way with what you're all saying. But I'm such a what's it called? I don't even know the word for it. But when that day comes, I can just the flip will switch, and I'll probably just do exactly what I said. You know, um, even though I want to do what you guys are saying, it's
Are you allowed to record in the public meeting?
absolutely. Absolutely. I'll go in there and
Okay.
I'll live stream as I'm doing it. So you can all watch.
Well,
yeah.
I wish you the best, Jersey.
Maybe I'll see if that's something I can go to.
Jersey.
What's up?
What's up, buddy? Hey, have you heard the story of Eric Brandt yet?
I love that guy.
So you've heard the story, so you know the story.
I don't know why. I know he's locked up. I don't know why, but
he's locked up because he told. Well, the story is that he said some sort of like what you said. He said he wished the judge would die or something to that effect. I don't know. I'm not.
He prayed. He worded it like it was a prayer. He said, "I pray that this would happen."
Yeah,
and they still convicted him.
Yeah, so hang on. Let me talk to him real quick, Sci-Fi.
All right, I'm
yeah, I don't know exactly what he said, Jersey, but just keep that in mind when you're in there, bro. Because I'm with everybody else, and I'm sure, man, we all love you, bro, and we don't want to see no harm come to you. You know what I mean? Like, and that dude got dealt a real bad freaking hand. So we don't want to see that happen to you. We know you like standing up for your rights, and we know we all should stand up for our rights. But just when you're in there, man, think about what you're saying before you say it.
They did that to Eric, man.
Yeah, that Eric Brandt.
Shit.
Yeah, you have to
That's
look
what
it
I'm
up,
saying.
man.
I think
if
you might want
know the
to.
story. If you don't know the story, you have to look it up and read about it. But yeah, you got to watch it, man, because they threw his ass under the jail, bro, and we don't want to see that happen to you, man.
Hey, what was he charged? What did they charge him with?
Ellie, do you know? I'm not sure on that.
I honestly don't know what his charge was. To be honest, I don't know what the charges were. Somebody in chat does, I'm sure.
Yeah.
But I'm sure it was
sure.
like threatening a judge, but how it was worded, I don't know. Something about he wished all the, that, all the judges were dead or something like that. I don't want to paraphrase because I don't
No.
know, to be
Oh,
honest.
I do know, and
Okay.
it had to do with his kids, the judge's kids, and how he wished. Yeah, it was bad, but I mean, Eric is a friend of mine. He helped me in my case, and I'll stand up for him. He was expressing, his freedom of speech, and that's what he is. He's an activist. He's one of the biggest out there, and for him to get 12 years for that, it was basically the judges, you know, making an example or trying to make an example out of him, and um, yeah, if it wasn't for him.
The chat said it was the charges were death threats and intimidation of a judge.
Oh, okay. Shame Canadian said that.
But this could be like a public official too, who is, resides over these public meetings. That's what I'm saying. I think
be
your
back,
friend is
guys.
right in this one.
I'll be back because I'm with my friend right now, and I'll be back shortly.
All right, man. Make sure you come back.
All right.
I want to tell you
Tell,
something.
tell your friend we said hello.
All right.
All right.
Not to get off subject about Jersey, but about Eric Brandt. That dude is a stand-up motherfucker. WCN and everybody. He came out and tried to help me and did help me with my case when I didn't even ask him for no help. I mean, I got his phone number and everything I've had. He is awesome. An unbelievable guy, man. I mean, I met some people out here that I consider friends, and he's one of them. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can hear you loud and
Yeah.
clear.
Hell yeah. And I've screenshotted his address a few times when people screenshotted his address about as far as emailing or sending him a letter. I just haven't done it, y'all. You know,
He don't get them.
is that right?
They keep all the letters and cards, and they make photocopies of it. He gets copies. He don't get the originals.
Well, that's all right. I mean, I ain't trying to. I just want to give him a little message,
He was
and tell.
joking. He made one of his phone
Yeah.
calls. Whoever it is that's over his channel, he calls in every now and then to talk to. I think Michael Malloy. Maybe not, but anyway, one of the guys is managing the channel, and Eric will call from time to time, and they live stream it.
But you know who it was that mostly helped me on my case?
Eric.
No, it was me.
Oh, okay.
Y'all have to research and make your attorney work for you. They're not going to just go ahead and do it. You got to bring up the case laws. You got to, I mean, what happened in my case is there was a change of DAs. And so the original DA that, sent the charges through and everything wasn't around when it came to trial time. And once the new DA and we forced him to watch the video, they were like, "Oh hell no! What the fuck?" And it got dropped. It got dismissed.
Well, that's good.
So I basically made these people say, "Look at this fucking video," you know. But I got lucky with the change of DA, and
Well, that
and
happened with James Madison audits too. They wouldn't watch the video, and it was over a year, and they finally watched the video, and the charges got dropped.
yep, this was the day before pre-trial. I mean, they wanted me to plea out. It was before a trial, you know what I'm saying? And It was because of Eric Brandt and some other people. I didn't plea out. I fought it all the way to the end because I was on the public sidewalk filming. That's it. Period. And I won. But anyways, enough about me.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Jersey just dropped, huh? He just
Yeah,
He'll be back.
friend.
Yeah, he'll be back. He said he had to go, man. Usually when he says that, he don't waste time.
Yeah,
I have an
Jersey's always
unrelated
in and out.
question. I have an unrelated question I need help with.
What's that?
I'm keeping my phone on charge, so
Well, maybe we can give you an unrelated answer.
I'm hoping so.
Yeah.
I'm charging my phone so it doesn't die, but my phone is so hot right now, it's hard to even hold. So, what am I supposed to do to cool this off?
Go get you a something out of the freezer, like a pack of vegetables or peas or corn or pack of meat, and just come and sit your phone on that, and it'll cool off.
oh, that
It
sounds
won't.
so smooth.
It won't get moisture in the phone.
No.
You put a piece of plastic between it and just sit it on there, and it'll
All right,
cool it
hold
off
on. Let me go
instantly.
get some veggies.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all are making me hot. Now go get
Hey,
you
guess
some-
what?
Go
Guess
get you
what,
some corn.
world
Go get
citizen?
you
Yes, sir.
some-
Guess what?
What's that?
Ricky!
Is Rick here?
Yeah, buddy. He's
Ricky
over in my
Bobby?
chat, but he's here. He's over
Ricky
in my
Bobby.
chat. Ricky,
No,
Ricky,
he-
come over to World Citizen News, bro. Come over
He
to
did.
World
He just
Citizen.
jumped in
Oh, okay.
because I
Yeah,
yelled Rick.
Carolina was in my
He said hi.
chat. Carolina
Talladega
finally
Nights.
found the tow truck guy. You believe that, World Citizen?
Mm-hmm.
She found a tow truck guy. She was in my chat. I told her to jump over here. I don't know if she's still around.
Ricky saying, "Go for the meat. Go for the meat."
Right.
Yeah, I
And
think
Keeper
we
saying, "Use a
we need
cloth."
some more of that bot groove, man. Some more of that bot beat. That shit was dope. I
You
mean,
like that?
for real. I mean, it wasn't bad. For
What'd you think
real.
about that? What'd you think about that, Angel? You thought that shit was funny? That shit was awesome, wasn't it?
They thought WCN was a troll.
She's fresh. She's so fresh. She's fine.
And Bob wasn't even trolling.
I'm a Motown person.
He-
I love R&B is my favorite type of music, man. Put some Temptations on, or some OJ's, or some. I mean, for real. That's my shit.
Old school.
Yeah, Motown.
Hey, y'all see what Nightbot just said?
What is that?
Dedicated to failure. Did
he-
you
did
know
he
there
know?
is a museum dedicated to failure? Alcor was just inducted into the Hall of Fame.
That motherfucking Alcor, dude. That guy, he ain't living that down. I'm telling you. That chat was going nuts, bro, when he popped
Oh,
in
this
there,
is
man.
this is a lifetime thing. Hey, Cheryl.
He was bottomed out, like the middle of his car, right? And he was down in that ditch, and he was trying to put like floor mats, and like he had a stick. He was trying to take a stick and push. I mean, I'm sorry, I don't try to gun on anybody, but wow, man. I mean, it's just amazing.
He just said, wow.
No, I mean, it's just amazing how people just don't know how to work on cars or whatever, and they're driving cars. To me, I mean, I remember when I drove a car the first time, I had a '74 Plymouth Duster, and I worked on cars with my dad before I started driving and knew how to change a tire and all that. But I mean, that's like deeper than a curb. I mean, you're up there on it looked like it wasn't even a road. It was just like a trail or something. And I don't know.
Yeah, you're right, Jody. He had no clue. He had no clue what to do.
He got the
He had
buzzer.
Hey,
no clue where anything was because the
read what
jack
read
is
what
under the spare.
Read what
read what
Nightbot
Nightbot
said,
said.
Heather.
Let's see. Did you know that there's a basketball court in the U.S. Supreme Court building and a Taco Bell in Alcor's bedroom?
Oh, that's not funny. Wow. I would have said his glove compartment. Whoa.
Alcor is what keeps mechanics working. Yeah, that's true. At least his mechanic, huh?
He doesn't have
And the body shop. They're
everybody's
going to have to
gonna
straighten out that front. He messed up that frame and he tore up some wires under the front.
Hey, Cheryl. I see you're over in my chat, and I appreciate it. Thank you very much. But hop over in World Citizen News. That's where all the good chats happening at.
You know, looking at how he went into that hole, and depending on how he came out of that, there's minimal damage. I mean, seriously, he bottomed it out, which means he's going to be resting on the oil pan or whatever. If he doesn't puncture it, he maybe just, you know, he did have a radiator leak or something too, guys, didn't he? Something
Yes,
like
he did.
Yeah.
his
Hang on a second.
radiator went out.
I got
so,
towed.
so
You
he
got
might
the link
have like
for it?
a radiator, an oil pan, and you know, really, I don't think he really did any other damage. I don't think he fucked his frame up.
Yeah, you're in the right one, Cheryl. You're in the right one now. Harry Nuts, how's it going, buddy?
Harry,
Let me see, Allie.
He killed the floor mats.
Yeah.
Sorry, I hit the wrong button when I went to lay it on my thing. Come on, Bella, you got to move over. Share the freaking bed, for God's sake. This is mine, not yours.
Thanks, Harry, man. Thanks for
There you go.
stopping by.
Lay down.
Hop over to World
Lay down,
Citizen
please.
News, man.
He
Say
should
hi
be-
over there to everybody.
He should be able to see the link I put in there.
You're such a good girl.
but
Ooh.
he never even pulled out the jack. Doesn't that car come equipped with a jack?
He says it doesn't, but what he didn't realize, and I kept saying it over and over and over in chat, was the spare. The jack is underneath the spare. You got to take the spare out. You know, you got to unscrew it, take the spare out, and the jack is underneath it.
Yeah,
Because
that's
the
normal.
bolt goes through the tire and then through the jack to hold it into the car.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, see, I don't know if you know, but on a lot of these newer cars, they've been making them without even spare tires. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, you don't even
A
get
lot
a
of these
donut.
cars don't even come equipped with a spare.
You don't get a donut.
I've never seen a car not come with a donut.
Oh yeah, trust me, they
I mean,
are
a brand new car is what I'm talking about.
brand new
Yes.
cars.
Why are you barking at me?
Oh, I'm just saying. I'm sorry.
Not you, my dog.
Whoop. Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't hear her bark? I wasn't talking to you.
I thought you were saying
Were
I
you
was
barking at me?
you.
Were you barking at me?
Shit.
What? Say it again. Say it again so they can hear you. Say it. What? What? What do you want? Do you want to go outside? I just came from upstairs.
Harry Nuts, you're all over these YouTube streets. Harry Nuts getting used. He all over these YouTube streets.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Harry.
What?
You
What do you
weren't
want?
in Caucasian tonight.
What? What do you want? What?
So, with
That's
the
right.
wheelchair case, you guys, and the guy that was shot 9 times in the back,
That was disgusting.
Yes, I heard that the officer was fired.
Yes.
He, yes, and he should have been.
Right. Oh, yeah. But I mean, we're on our way to probably some criminal charges against them, right?
Well, we could skip the trial and just go right for the firing squad, like he did to that poor man in the wheelchair.
Oh, yeah.
Skip everything. Skip everything.
He went
Because
right
Right up to the pole.
he was not in fear of his life. He was nowhere near other people. There was absolutely no reason. He could have tased him. He could have walked up behind him and just stopped the wheelchair.
He didn't even have a right to tase him. There was no reason that he should have harmed that man.
None at all. No. And he claimed there was a knife. I never saw one in the videos.
No,
Even if
I
there
saw his
was.
cigarettes and stuff drop, but I didn't see any knife drop.
Even if
No.
there was, he never lunged at the cop. He never lunged at nobody. Even if he was just holding the knife, that doesn't give the guy cause
And
to
here's
unload
here's
knife.
another
But it was
here's another
hearsay.
question.
that he had the knife.
What did he shoplift? I didn't see anything else.
Well, what they said he supposedly shoplifted was a toolbox. Now, I sure didn't see him having that, but that doesn't mean it couldn't have been in the back of the wheelchair. But again, what you did was you were judge, jury, and executioner, literally.
Yeah.
What the
shame.
police are supposed to announce when they shoot that stop or I'm going to shoot. They're supposed to announce when they
Yeah, he never said that either.
deadly,
No,
when they apply deadly force. They're supposed to announce that, and that was never announced. And he just basically he never told them stop or I'll shoot or nothing
And
like
not
that.
only that,
just
he was
continued
off
to shoot
duty.
and kill him.
He was off duty, which means he didn't have his body cam on. He waited till another cop arrived with body cam before he did anything.
So a shaved Canadian said the cop quit today, but I heard that they fired him.
I heard he got fired too.
Yeah, the sheriff went and did a news press release and said that they let him go because he violated many policies and protocols.
But he also said that they booked him and released him on a $25,000 bail. Are you serious? 25 grand?
So where
Wait a
was
second. Are you serious? It's $25,000?
That's what the Shane Canadian said. I mean,
Murder?
I'd
Okay.
have to go look
So
at
he
it.
shoots a man in cold blood, okay, and he gets 25,000. But then people like Herb get $100,000 for real.
Dude, let's make sure we're clear. This dude shot him 9 times, and he was not even on his feet. I mean, it was.
And did you see the last two shots though? How he paused and then was like, "What the hell? There's only 2 more. Let me just get rid of them."
And that's because they're trained to empty their clips. They're trained to empty their weapon to make sure that the threat has been disabled. They're trained to fucking empty their clips.
Dude,
well, he followed his training protocol. If that's their training to empty their clips, because that poor man. Listen, I don't care if the man was guilty of shoplifting. Let's pretend for a second that we know for a fact and we have video that he was. Does that mean the man deserves to lose his life over it?
Nope.
I'm sorry, but he does not.
Nope. I don't care if he was toting a damn 60-inch
Dude,
TV
I would
behind
have
his
stopped
wheelchair.
that dude
He
with
still
no
didn't deserve it.
weapons and took his knife from him from out that wheelchair. And I ain't no pussy ass fucking pig, man. That
He
shit
was an
makes me-
old man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If he had some kind of knife, man, anybody could
Even
have
if
just subdued his arm and took it from him. He didn't need to be shot.
Even if he wasn't dead from the gunshots, the fall on his head would have killed him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he hit hard. And then here was the crazy thing. Then after you shoot him 9 times, you find it necessary to handcuff the man?
Yeah. And did you see how brutally he grabbed him and threw him over? Dude's lumped over on the ground. You just shot him
And
9
handcuffed
freaking
him.
times. Yeah, and you flap him around like he's a fish and
And
throw
how
some damn
about
handcuffs on him. Are you fucking serious?
how about the body cam footage, which was from the other officer that I think it was a female officer, and you could tell she just backed away right away and called for backup.
She was like, "What the F did you just do?"
She didn't want no part of it.
She
She
almost
backed the
got
fuck out
shot.
of there.
She probably should have took his ass down, is what she should.
And you know what? If he was any higher, he could have shot that employee that was in that store too. She was
was
scared
right
to
there.
death too.
She was right there.
Yeah, she was like,
holy.
She was like, holy heck, she didn't know what to do. She just turned around and ran.
Right.
Oh, listen to this. According to Magnus, Remington ordered Richards to stop and hand over the knife, to which the Walmart employee heard Richards say, "If you want me to put down the knife, you're going to have to shoot me."
That
Wait a
doesn't.
minute.
No.
Wait, whoa. It was at
No, that's
Lowe's.
not true.
It wasn't at Walmart. It
This
was at
just
Lowe's.
came out.
Yeah, it was in Lowe's when he was killed.
Yeah, but
Walmart was where they
it
right.
started at Walmart.
But that's where the security guard
Oh.
on the 911 call said that he showed a knife and he saw the knife and he said he had the knife. He didn't say shoot me. I'm trying to remember what he said, and somebody can look it up.
This just came out 12 hours ago in the.
So I think that's where the he said, she said come in, because every time you see it reported, you're going to see it different than what it was. But it was the theft supposedly happened at Walmart, and he left, and I guess it's just around, the parking lot because the man's in the wheelchair. So it's not like he got in his vehicle. And he was entering into the Lowe's, and the police officer said, don't enter the store. And with that,
he shot him.
A second, he laid out 9 bullets. He never said, stop, put your hands up, turn around, or anything else. He said, don't enter the store, and then just got him. For all you know, that man was hard of hearing and never heard him.
But what I heard,
listen to this. The attorney representing the cop condemned Remington's termination and described the comments made by Magnus Romero as politically motivated.
All right, listen. Again, there's every now and then when you see a case where a trial's not necessary. This is one of them. Sure.
Can I jump in? Hey, what's up, Caroline? How you doing? For those who don't know, that particular video is posted on my page. I posted that today. But let me go ahead and play it. I do have it loaded in here. So for those who don't know what these guys are talking about, I have a little clip for you so you guys can check it out.
I thought everybody knew. Okay, my bad.
Now, y'all go ahead and y'all check this out. All right. This is exactly what they're speaking about. And also go to my channel and like the video, whatever.
Bravo 1-8.
Bravo 1-8.
You sent me an 84. I have a male suspect that just shoplifted. Right in front of me, pulled a knife on me. He's currently westbound in the parking lot.
I need an additional unit to Bravo 1-8 at 1650 West Valencia Road. We're going to be 1039.
Bravo 8, copy. It's white male, flannel t-shirt, white hat. We're in front of the DD's discount. And Bravo 1-8, we're currently northbound on Oak Tree going towards the Lowe's. And Bravo 1-5 to 1U5. He's confronted by loss prevention. He pulled a knife on loss prevention while I was right there. And Bravo 1-8, we're on the east side of Lowe's in the parking lot, so we're just west of Oak Tree. Still going southbound.
Not go to the store, sir. Stop now. You need to stop. Bravo 1-8, shots fired. I'll get my back.
Bravo 15, we have one gunshot victim. Officers are code 4.
Bravo 1-5 is code 4 for meds to move in at this point.
Bravo 15, I'll need units here, code 3. We got a lot of people here.
10-4, stand by just 1. Is it okay for meds to move in? Is the scene secure?
Yeah, scene's code 4, meds can move in.
Now, I did want to point out one thing. I'm not saying that was not the suspect, but did anybody notice the description was a white man with a hat and a flannel? Might you wanted to have included a wheelchair if that was the case? So how do you know you have the right man?
Well,
exactly.
Hang on. For sake about it, if you listen to what that cop said to his dispatcher, He was there, and on James Freeman's video, he said that the cop he was there working at Walmart
As security, off
as
duty.
security. Okay, but anyways, he did say that he stole it right in front of him, and then Then he said that loss prevention showed up, and he pulled a knife on loss prevention right in front of him.
When
Okay.
they
But
received.
who did? Who pulled the knife on him?
The
Who
guy in the
stole some-
wheelchair. The cop was following.
How do you know it's the guy in the wheelchair? They
That's
never
what
said
the
a guy
cop
in a
said.
wheelchair.
No,
But he
I mean,
didn't say a guy in a
I'm not speaking
wheelchair.
up for him, but that's what he said, Ellie. He
Well,
said
no,
that-
I heard what you're
He
saying.
said right on the thing. He said the guy pulled a knife on loss prevention right in front of me, and he followed the guy.
Well,
So-
what she's saying though is that he never
did is-
described that he was in a wheelchair.
Right? Yeah, he did, and you're right about that. But I'm just saying. I mean,
Because do we know if the person that made that 911 call is the same person that shot him?
no, the person
He
that
called in
shot
on
him, the guy that shot him was the off-duty police officer that was working at Walmart.
And he called it in on his radio, I think.
Yeah, let me see you, Ellie, or I mean, Crystal.
Wait,
Because-
whoa.
Because that hadn't been confirmed to me.
Hold on.
Okay,
Hold on. The guy
got you,
that
Crystal.
shot- hey, Toe for Life. The guy that shot him was an off-duty security guard. What did
Yes,
you
he was working off-duty at Walmart.
He
That's
was,
He was a cop, but he
That's
was
what James-
privately paid.
Yeah, and that's what James Freeman said. I mean, that's just what James Freeman. When I
Oh
watched
my
this
God,
video,
dude.
that's what he said.
I thought
I don't know if
it
James
was the
Freeman said
police
it, but it's
that
on
showed
James
up.
Freeman's video.
I thought
No.
it was the police that showed up. You know what I mean?
No.
Oh
no.
hell no, man! Oh
Yeah, he
wow,
was-
this
he was an
totally makes it so different.
He was an off-duty cop moonlighting as security at Walmart.
At Walmart.
Now, where's
Oh,
the body
hell
cam
no.
footage of the guy saying that to him?
Well,
Dude,
see,
that's
he
just
was
like
off
a-
duty, so he
He didn't have his body cam on.
didn't have his body cam.
So, are you
Yeah.
saying that Walmart, as big as they are, have no cameras anywhere in the parking lot or in
Oh,
the
yeah.
store that
Cameras
we
yeah,
would have seen that
Walmart's got
knife?
motherfucker,
Yeah,
everywhere.
it hasn't been released.
Cameras.
It hasn't
Good
been
point.
released.
Yeah, it's dude. This dude is fucked.
Because-
Walmart's camera system
He's
looks
fucked.
like NASA, believe it or not.
I mean, he would, and he's both sci-fi. He's both security and a police officer, because they do that around here. Every Walmart around where I live has
Right.
a police vehicle and police officers there, and they're paid for by Walmart.
Mhm.
So their time and a half is paid for, but they still operate in the uniforms that I pay for, and the
Yep.
vehicle that I pay for,
Yep.
and the
When they
equipment
have
they're
a
wearing that
guy
I pay for.
wheeling away, and he gets shot 9 times in the back, wheeling away, and he was not posing a threat, any kind of.
And all he
deadly
said was,
threat to
"Don't go in the
anybody.
store." And then he
Right.
shot him. He didn't.
Like I
This
said,
was an
he's
old
fucked.
man. How quickly do you want him to move? He's in a wheelchair for a reason.
We
See, and
already
if
saw the
that's a-
footage from Lowe's, and
I paid
His-
attention to the angle of that shooting too, and I didn't pay attention to the angle of the shooting when they went to the Lowe's camera
mhm.
until that time, because I heard, someone had said about the girl standing there,
Right.
and that cop he wasn't even checking his surroundings, because he could have very
Oh,
well
yeah.
hit that girl. I mean,
Exactly.
he had an angle on that
We
girl.
haven't even touched on that shit.
Yep. I
he didn't
saw
even
that when
tell
I
her-
watched
He
it.
didn't even tell her get out of here, run, or anything. He just started shooting, and the girl heard the shot. You could see her cringe up, and then she ran. You know,
And
what I
there's
mean?
no way he can say he didn't see her.
Right? Yeah, she was
Not
sitting.
only
He
Right
wasn't
there.
looking, but if he looked up, he would have. All he cared about was emptying that gun into that man.
Yeah, he
Not
did.
only that,
Yeah.
but the
He's a
female
fuck-
officer that responded, she didn't even get a chance to go all the way up. All she was able to say is, "Sir, you need to stop." Pow, 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 pow.
Harry, man, you okay, bro? We didn't traumatize you, did we? That's
Yeah,
the
he
first
said
time
no.
Harry's seen the video.
Hey, I want to tell you guys about something that happened to me yesterday, man. I'm a door dasher. Okay, I do that on the side or whatever, and
I need some tacos, bro. You got them in your trunk. You got them in your
They're
trunk.
in your trunk, Toe.
you gotta find out where you like tacos from if they have DoorDash. But anyways, man, there's this cat. I haven't talked to him in like a couple years, man. But in the local hip hop community around here. We all know Miss Scooby, you know, this white boy or whatever. He don't even rap, but he's got more clout than me. I mean, I'm a rapper, right? And I mean, he's just cool like that, you know. We always just, you know, I mean, he'd just be in the circle smoking a blunt, right? And well, he blew his brains out.
Oh man.
I was door dashing and I seen the police at his house, cat. You know what I'm saying? And I thought about going there because I didn't know it was his house exactly because I was a few blocks down. Because my first initial thought was to go film there and to watch out for my boy, right? Because I know he smokes or whatever. He lived with his dad. I don't know nothing about his mom or nothing like that. But so then later on that night, me and my girl were at the grocery store and the police were there. There was two squads and I was filming. My girl was giving me a hard time for filming, so I didn't get a video or nothing. But I went on Facebook to see what the call was at the grocery store. We have a local like scanner, you know, on Facebook, Sheboygan Scanner, that somebody who watches the scanner and they post that shit because it's encrypted and you don't get shit around here. So you just go on Sheboygan Scanner. Anyways, I seen a call that was for at my boy's house, man. Uh, you know, SGW, single gunshot wound. And I knew right away that was Scooby, man.
You knew
So
what he'd done.
yeah, I mean I mean, you know what I mean? It was just it's been a tough couple days.
I'm really sorry for your loss, Sci-Fi.
Yeah. Oh, you got me on the big screen. I wasn't even looking at that. No, hey, I mean, I just want to say if you
Air hugs.
these are the holidays, and I'm telling you, I have the worst mental health there is. If anybody has a problem with mental health, please, if you're thinking about killing yourself, get help. Seek out a suicide hotline. Otherwise, you can email me if you want to reach out. I'll talk to you, aka Flocky at Gmail, FLOCKY for real, man. Hit me up.
I'm really, really sorry for you. I'm so sorry.
Put that. I just want to put that out there. Oh yeah, man. He was loved by a lot of people. And like I said, you know, I was a rapper around here, and you know, I'm 50 now, but I still, you know, I'll still always be rapping, even though I'm 50. But I told one of my friends that moved to Houston. He's in Texas. One of my black friends that and he actually had to call in to work and shit. He was tore up. That's how cool this guy was. Like everybody knew him. So prayers for we called him Scooby. So prayers for Scooby.
Safra, check the chat. Make sure I typed your email in correctly.
The private chat.
No, regular comment.
Regular comments. I don't see anything. I think my computer's slow.
AKA FLOCKY.
Are you serious, Cheryl?
What?
She asked me about this lady that offered to help her, and she gave her a bad email.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that looks right, Heather.
Okay.
That's it.
I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, give me a holler at me.
What's up, Jersey man? What you doing, bro? I see you're back.
Hey, I'm just smoking a bowl.
I'm over smoking one with you, man.
Well, I think that's time to smoke. I think Nightbot needs to drop some beats, baby.
Oh, do we?
Yeah. Everybody, if you got them, smoke them. Get a drink, whatever you want. Head to the bathroom. Relieve yourself if you need to. But Nightbot's going to drop a beat real quick.
That actually sounds really good real quick.
All right.
Oh,
That was fucking live, bro.
Hey, I was flowing the whole time, and then I looked and my mic was muted, and I'm like, damn.
So Cheryl, that's Nightbot, and Nightbot is World Citizen News is AI, and he likes to give you little facts and little known facts and whatnots in the chats, and he talks to you, and that's who Nightbot is. He's got his own channel. You can go over and like, share, and subscribe. I think others got the link. And if you leave a comment, you can leave a comment and put a exclamation point in one word, and then tell in your comment what you want Nightbot to say when you trigger him with the exclamation point in the one word. And in the next couple of days, Nightbot will be dropping what people have told him in comments.
And Nightbot is the official Nightbot of WCN live stream. But you got to realize Nightbot do have a son. So you see his son in here. His son is just simply named Nightbot, and then you have Daddy Nightbot. So we actually got two Nightbots in here. All right. So make sure you
That's
go
Day
sub
Day.
to
I
Nightbot.
heard that's Day Day.
Day Day. Okay. Day Day. Yeah,
Oh, because it's
Nightbot
like
be
it's
getting
a
busy.
like bot. You know, they got the night bot and the day
Hold
bot.
up.
So you got day
Hold up.
bot.
Ellie, are you trying to come in here on two different devices?
No, she's not.
She's in the basement and she's on panel.
Leave it in the basement.
The real Ellie's in.
Am I here?
Yeah, you hear? Who's in the basement?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Earth Ellie. She must be having phone problems.
Damn, that shit is tight though. I just want to flow to that. I'm just.
Let me see,
I'm
Ellie.
in a freestyle
Yeah.
mood.
Nightbot got more jams coming.
Yeah, beats.
Okay, I don't know what's going on with this phone. I got some weird message that came up in a pink square, and I didn't get to really read what it said, but something about camera or something. I don't know. And then so I'm like, okay, it showed me that I was kicked out. So then I went to go in the other, and then all of a sudden it came back in this one. So I exited out of the other one, but then I couldn't hear you in this. So I had to go out again just to come back in again.
That's a good fact right there. I never knew that.
What's that? What'd he say?
He said, "Did you know a lifeboat drill was canceled the morning of the Titanic tragedy?"
Mm.
Oh wow.
Where did he get this information from?
I don't know, man. Nightbot's on that shit though, bro.
You know, I think I heard about that actually.
Look,
that is definitely true. I remember hearing that before. There's some game that you play, and I remember there's cards or whatever, and that's on there, man. Because
Trivial Pursuit, bro.
It's something like
Trivial
that.
Pursuit. I am a master at Trivial Pursuit.
We need to put have Nightbot go over there on her Trivia Pursuit night.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, man. Like, I keep reading Nightbot, boy. Ross ain't gonna have nothing. I'm gonna win everything over there. I'm gonna tear it up over there.
And yeah, we're the only channel with an actual fucking live AI.
Right.
You ought to see the program.
App's running on this, Jody. Doesn't say that, but I'm
You ought
afraid
to
to
see
click anything because then it's gonna.
You ought to see the programming that goes into that. It's a lot of source code.
I'm gonna hop off for a minute, but I want to ask a question if that's okay, WCN.
Yes.
Cheryl, are you sure you have the email of that person correct? because that's really sad. I want to make sure she know if she's positive that she got the email correct.
Does anybody in here know anything about code sourcing?
Not
Well,
me.
I'm a big no on that one.
No, but I want to start coding. When I was younger, I used to have the early like Commodore computers and the early Apple computers, and I was programming in basic language, and I always wanted to learn how to code. Man, that's all I know about it. But I'll tell you what, I have a friend who got me into it back then that is still coding to this day, and he is very successful. So I know there's money in it, man.
Oh, Ellie, she said that that lady sent it to her, and she put it in exactly what she sent her.
But that's what I'm trying to figure out. So if she emailed her, then why doesn't she have the correct email address?
No, she gave her email and told Cheryl to email her.
Oh, did she put it in chat? Is that what she did?
She sent it to me and I entered exactly. Yeah, she sent her the email address so that Cheryl could email her.
I'll be right
That's
back.
what I'm asking. How did she send it to her? Was it in through chat? She put it in chat. Okay.
Yeah, she fit. Yes.
I'm gonna go see. I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go see if somebody has that person's email, and see if it was close or if they know them real quick. Because
Yeah, Cheryl saying they put it in the comments.
all right, I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see what I can find out. Cheryl, I'll be back.
Well, for everybody else still here, did you know that Alcor eats 8 tacos a day since birth?
If Nightbot said it, it must be true.
And he keeps a bag of at least 4 to 6 tacos in his trunk for any mountainous type adventure.
If you go scroll up, Nightbot said that Alcor keeps a backup taco pack to his backup taco pack.
That's awesome. So your AI ain't no fool.
No.
Mm-mm.
There's one up there that says, "Did you know birds in Minnesota get drunk off berries?"
Hey, the very first time we activated Nightbot Junior or Day Day. Listen. He had an argument. He was arguing with people that came in there. He argued with MLH. He timed him out and
And
asked
then
him was
said,
he
"Are you done yet?"
yeah, and asked him was he done yet. And we didn't even program him to do that, man. He
Nuh-uh.
just
That was
we
the
was
very
tripping
first night we used it.
because we didn't know how to run it. We didn't know how to activate it, so it was going rogue and it was kicking people out. It was timing
Okay.
people out for 10 minutes.
Right.
We was scared. We was scared to type anything in the chat.
Hell yeah.
He was typing you out just for emojis and everything. He was kicking everybody out of the room.
See, when you
If you flip the bird, you got kicked out.
Hey, you're in the early stages, so you can get away with a lot. You could just program this shit to do this
Well, we've
kinds
only
of
had it,
shit
what,
and
a
just
week and
say,
a
"Hey,
half?
man, I'm just learning
Mhm.
this shit, man. It's wilding out, you know."
Well,
I
we've
don't
only had it
wanna-
operational for a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. So
This
yeah,
shit. I don't run no panel shit, but I mean, there have been like today. I was doing chemtrails, man. I was live and I did do these dudes. I swear to God, these motherfucking jets are spraying us, man. I ain't even playing, man. It's crazy. How is it that I see all these jet streams in the south, but not anywhere else in the sky? If it's commercial,
yeah,
you know what I'm
good
saying?
point.
And I mean, I'm just saying it was crazy, dude. They would come and they would turn. You could see where they turn it on and turn it off, and shit like that. I mean, anyways, um, so I did that.
No, Nightbot just said, "Did you know extreme ironing? Did you know that extreme ironing is an actual sport?"
I call it iron.
I didn't know that.
I didn't either. What did you do? Hook it up with some kind of fact knowledge to drop?
I just plugged it into my brain and it's just like take shit out from the back.
What the hell is extreme ironing? Is that like,
I don't know. I'm
I
about
don't
to
know.
look
I'm
it up.
fixing to look it up.
you know, they used to just put a thing on the stove and let it heat up and use that, and then they had electric ones and ironing come along. I call it iron.
Oh hell!
Ever since I was little, it's an iron. Ironing. Iron.
Extreme
Ironing.
ironing is an extreme
Ironing.
sport in which people take ironing boards to remote locations and iron items of clothing, according to the Extreme Ironing Bureau. Extreme ironing is the latest danger sport that combines the thrills of an extreme outdoor activity with the satisfaction of a well-pressed shirt.
Wait, the Extreme Ironing Bureau?
Yep.
What the fuck? So there's like an actual committee or like a
Yeah.
foundation.
There's this one guy. It's showing this one guy. He's what is that? He's surfboarding. No. Yeah, where you get pulled behind a boat. Skiing. He's skiing with an ironing board and ironing something.
Can we watch links on this channel, WCN?
Yeah, do you have a got a link to play? Can you play it?
Hang on.
I'm not able to play it
I'd
Let
like
me
to
do
see
it on the
that.
laptop.
because I'm on the phone.
I'm looking it up. Hang on.
What are you looking for?
I looked it up on the phone. Let me look it up on the laptop so I can get the link for you.
Fucking Jersey came back, man. He didn't say much, and he dropped out again. Where the hell did he go?
Yeah, he said he'd be right back.
Oh, did he? And
Yeah,
on
All
the
right,
coding thing, hang on 1 second. On the coding thing, World Citizen,
Mm-hmm.
I'll call you tomorrow about that.
All right.
hey man, I love all your banners and everything you do with your
Thanks,
with your
Sci-Fi,
panel.
man. I work hard at doing all that shit, bro.
Yeah, and I'd like to know maybe if there was something that maybe I could do that would be unique that I could use. I don't want to take what you're doing, but
Yeah, I know. I mean, because
if you could like send me in the
my
right
ass off.
direction.
I work my ass off on making all those fucking things, man.
That's
It's crazy.
Cool.
Fucking
Yeah.
WCN, I just keep loading the shit up, and he just throws it up there and don't even ask. No, I'm just fucking around, Brian. WCN does all that shit. I'm just fucking with you.
That's a bot. Logan Cooper's a bot.
Man, this
Who's a bot?
Because they put in VOT.
Okay,
FYI.
time to attack his ass with our bots.
Right.
He said he played me.
Hey Toe, I've got the share up.
Yeah, I see it. Did you hit the button for the audio?
I didn't. I wasn't given a button for audio.
All right. So take it back out.
Hey Toe, how old are you?
Stop sharing.
24.
Oh, you're younger than I thought you were.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. 24. Yeah, my youngest son's 24. All right, Heather. So when you hit the share, right?
Yeah.
And then it comes up and it shows you what screen to share.
Yeah.
Down in the left-hand corner of that big box, you'll see share audio.
Okay.
Click that too, and then do exactly what you did.
Okay.
Hey, where's Nana at? She's in whose room she in? She's in
She's
your
in,
room
Nanner is in
or
my room. Hey,
okay?
hey,
Because I can see
Nanner.
her.
Yeah, Nanner, jump over to World Citizen News side, if you don't mind. And thank you for showing up in Tow for Life. Hit the like on your way out and jump over so everybody can see you and talk to you. All right, I'm ready. You ready?
yeah.
Hey, please, can I? I don't want to stare at this dude's crotch anymore in the middle of the screen.
I'm going to get him
And
out of
it's
there.
like he shit himself too, or something. I don't know. No, it's just.
You got to hit play, Heather.
Oh, Ellie's
Whatever you're
back?
trying to play. Doom, doom, doom.
Oh my god, this is not what I expected. I can tell already.
It's not playing.
I'm sitting here watching it. It's playing.
Yeah, it's not playing on our end.
Yeah, we see it. It's froze up.
What the
It
hell?
freezed it. It freezed it.
It's frozen.
Yeah, it's showing this guy riding on top of his house. There's another guy who's got a ironing board on top of a car riding through the desert. Why is it not playing over there? Let me stop sharing. Maybe I got to pull the video up first.
Yeah, Angel Grant's another bot, right? Because it's that bot FUFYI.
Yeah.
It'll sure look like it. Yeah.
Yeah. Just go over there and start kicking that shit.
Okay, let's try this again. This is my first time sharing a video, so y'all forgive me.
We're working with you.
I know.
We'll let it go
Ricky!
one time. Hey, we'll let it go one time.
Hey, I hear you.
Ricky's back. All right, here we go.
All right. Make it big. Yep, very good. All right, here we go.
Turn the volume up, Heather. Yeah, you have to mute your mic. Or no, you might have to keep your mic open. I'm not sure. I'll let you know once you turn the volume up.
I've got
No, turn your volume up on the YouTube, on the video. Yep, there you go.
24. Once you master the fear of heights, you can try some other elevated places such as the roof of your house. 23. Talking about roofs. A car roof is also a popular spot for extreme ironing.
Damn, I could have chosen a better
22.
video.
Advanced sportsmen may handle ironing when attached to the back of the car too.
What the fuck are they doing?
21.
Dude, number one
Even
is going to
soldiers
be on
grew
like the
fond of
back
this original sport.
somebody's ass or something. It's going to be
20. If you want to enjoy some cool panoramas when ironing your clothes, climb on a high rock.
The fuck are these people thinking?
19. But when it comes to the best views while extreme ironing, nothing compares to being on top of a mountain.
That's what Alcor is trying to do. He just didn't make it all the way up.
To those who don't find ironing on rocks, mountains, or cliffs exciting enough, the hang-up version is recommended.
Cheryl just been, what the fuck?
17.
Was that dude
Now,
hanging from the
let's take
parachute?
it really high. A group of skydivers elevated extreme ironing to another level.
What the?
Oh, hell
16.
no.
But extreme ironing can also be done as low as in the sea bottom.
I mean, I don't know how you can iron a shirt underwater.
Still not extreme enough? Then upgrade it with a shark.
When you
Oh, there's a shark.
14. Or you can invite some other diving fellows and throw an awesome underwater ironing party.
Yeah, I don't see what Nightbot started.
13. Extreme ironing has been practiced
Hey, it's
in various
educational.
regions around the world, including the ice-cold waters of the north.
What in the?
12. And a hot desert, where you can also try another totally useful activity, vacuuming sand.
You got that right, Cheryl.
40 people can easily integrate extreme ironing in their popular activities such as biking. 10. Snowboarding.
Oh, hell no. Oh, I can't wait to see what number 1 is.
9. Whistling.
This drummer is smooth, though. Listen to the drummer.
The snare drum.
8. And gymnastics.
That's not even funny.
I am.
7. Animals
Oh,
can
ooh,
also
that's
be
dangerous.
involved in extreme ironing. Ironing on a horse seems to be suitable only for the most experienced extreme sportsmen, though.
What? This is only 7, y'all.
6. Ironing when grazing cows is considerably less dangerous, but still a very cool example of extreme ironing. 5. Extreme ironing is often practiced not only by individuals but also entire groups of enthusiastic people.
I'm confused. Why are we watching this?
4.
Nightbot.
See a speleologist ironing his clothes in the middle of a cave is something
Nightbot
you
mentioned
probably don't
extreme ironing.
experience every day, but as the picture suggests,
Hell
it can
no.
really happen. 3. Naturally,
That's
10
military.
crew members have to do the ironing under the camouflage netting.
That's just so fucking stupid.
2. In 2012, extreme ironing was successfully incorporated
Damn,
into
it's
the
been around a
Hastings Half
while.
Marathon, with some competitors wearing an ironing board and pressing garments on the way. 1. We are not
Oh,
sure
get the
if
fuck outta
ironing while
here.
bouncing on a trampoline is even technically
That's
possible, but
number 1.
obviously, some people are determined to defy the laws of physics.
Heather, how long is that video? Put your
It's
cursor
done.
on there. How
It's
long is
done.
it?
It's
How long is
done.
it? How long is it?
do it.
5 minutes.
5
Oh my
fucking minutes.
God.
I'll never get back. Jesus.
Yeah, you took 5 minutes of my life. Who do I send the fucking bill to? I'll never get those 5 minutes back, man. That's
Jesus.
holy
What
shit.
kind of shit is that, man?
Thank you,
Nightbot
Tom.
said that extreme ironing was an actual sport, and none of us believed it.
Yeah, we didn't. We was like Nightbot's lying.
I'm still not convinced. I'll tell you that.
I'm convinced. I just think there's fucking crazy people in this world. Hang on. Let me take an ironing board in my fucking shirt in the ocean and just scuba dive and iron.
Why
my
shark? That's some shit Alcor would do.
No, that was Alcor going up. That's what he was probably doing. He was probably trying to get on the fucking video. He's going up the fucking mountain. He was going to go on the top of the mountain and iron a fucking shirt with tacos.
Oh wow.
And he
So
didn't
the
make
shit
it.
Nightbot, so the shit he's spitting is true. We think he just making up shit.
Banana
Right.
just put in, I believe Nightbot now. Now we need to look up the toilet museum.
Christ.
Well, I mean,
Nightbot is my hero. No doubt.
for me,
Don't doubt him.
I mean, unless you find out, hey, you know, Nightbot brought in some false information. For me, I mean this is like a fact checker almost. This is like, hey man, no, Nightbot said that shit. That's fucking that's
fuck with
1,000, motherfucker. That's the
Sci-fi.
Can you imagine trying to tell somebody something? They go, "Where'd you hear that shit from?"
No,
Nightbot told me.
Sci-fi.
Nightbot.
Look in the chat. Someone just put Nightbot is my hero. Don't doubt him.
Natty, Hey, Nettie.
But I'm talking about Daybot too. You know, Day and Nightbot and Nightbot.
Banana
They,
just said there's a ship museum too.
Oh my goodness, really? Cow shit throwing contest? Hello.
I never thought I'd be sitting around talking about an imaginary AI chat personality on
Cat
somebody's
wants
live
led to
stream
the
while I'm
extinct.
interacting with them across states. I
Oh,
mean,
Banana's
where are you again? I'm in Wisconsin,
Tennessee.
Tennessee. Oh, you're out there by my number one mod. He's in Nashville. Jason
That is
Jason
about
Brown.
200 miles from me.
Yeah. Where you at, Toe for Life?
Both of them
I'm,
are Texas.
I'm worldwide, baby. I'm all over the place.
Okay.
No, I'm in Texas, bro.
Hey, did y'all see what Nightbot typed?
Did
Did
you
you know?
know you can ask me questions?
Oh.
Oh shit! No, I was reading the one above. I didn't see that one.
Okay, let me read that one. It says, did you know ancient cats once led to the extinction of ancient dogs?
I didn't.
Mhm.
Nettie's
Well, that's
Princess,
because
I know you got
that's
some
because
questions for Nightbot. Nightbot
that's
said
be-
he'll answer your questions.
If that's a fact, I'd like to know the facts around how that was accomplished. Seriously.
well, remember in ancient times cats were worshipped, so I'm sure they ate the dogs.
I mean, yeah. Them fucking cats were ugly too, man. Ugh.
The hairless cats.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
a sphinx cat.
But
Them things are
cats
creepy.
I mean, I guess if you I think of a what we're talking about I think of a house cat. And I
Yeah.
don't think we're talking about a house cat.
Mm-mm.
Right? So it's not a house cat.
No,
So
ancient cats. No,
and it's probably not a regular
unless
dog.
you're talking about a saber tooth.
Oh, he responded to you.
Oh, since you
Oh,
asked.
shit. Since you asked, the tension between cats and dogs goes back way longer than you may think. During ancient times, some 20 million years ago, cats and dogs battled for food, and the cats won.
Nice. Don't tell Jen Wow that shit, man.
No.
Don't tell Jen that shit, bro. She'll come over here and have her pussy all up on the screen.
Whoa. Whoa.
Jody's asking, what is the definition of a tiger?
Uh-oh.
Damn, I was gonna
See
say
if Nightbot's
something.
gonna answer you, Jody.
If it does, I'm a freak.
No, did you guys remember the cartoon? It was called Cat Dog or whatever. One
Yes,
half was
yes.
a cat and the other half was a dog. That shit was funny as a motherfucker.
You guys
I
laughing. You like that shit about Jen Wow, huh? Jen Wow comes on chat. Jen Wow comes on panel, boy. She puts her pussy all out there. Everybody can see it.
I'm screenshotting that.
That's what I like about Jen Wow. She's not afraid to put her pussy out there.
Right.
And
All five
expose
of
it for everybody to see. And I mean, even if it's pussy climbing the walls and all kinds of apparatuses. I mean,
Oh, and
it's
it
good.
climbs her legs too.
Mm-hmm.
It's good to see her rescue.
And her pussy got teeth for real.
Dude, you said that with such perseverance, dude. What's up?
Oh,
Wow.
big sister's back in. Big sister's back in. She said, "Hey, this is not hot tub hour."
We need Jen Wild to come in here right now. That would be
Big
awesome.
sister.
Hey, there's Ellie. Ellie's
Yeah, that's
back.
big sister, man. Ellie's everybody's big sister.
Oh wait,
Since
here's
you
more.
asked,
From,
here we go.
here's more from
Jody, there's your
Nightbot.
answer.
Wait a minute. Hang on.
Okay, read it, Heather.
Since you asked, a large carnivorous feline mammal, Panthera tigris of Asia, having a tawny coat and transverse black stripes. Any of voracious similar wild felines, such as the jaguar.
There you go.
Man, that's just whack.
But Nightbot answered that shit though. Nightbot answered that shit. That's all that matters.
And Banana asked, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck?
I guess there's facts there.
I want to see that answer.
She retracted it. She retracted it.
I was gonna say, Nightbot, you better get on your fucking Google, homie.
If a woodchuck could chuck. Never mind.
Oh shit, Nightbot. Banana's trying to make you work overtime. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Where's Chuck Bronson when you need him?
He's live. I think he's live right now.
Yeah, he's out and about tonight.
It'd be funny if everybody typed in a different question and Nightbot just don't do that because it'll break your circuits. Oh wait a minute, here's an answer.
One.
Since you asked, Thomas reasoned that if a woodchuck could chuck wood, he would chuck an amount equivalent to the weight of the dirt, or 700 pounds.
God damn!
I might answer that shit. What up?
What the hell?
Man, y'all tripping, man. That's bullshit.
Jody
Y'all
FJ says the Geico commercial with the woodchucks was funny.
No, that's some voodoo shit, man. Turn that Nightbot shut off, man. Seriously, man. I'm gonna call Clash. I'm gonna call Clash. I'm gonna call Bow on you motherfuckers. We're gonna put needles in your motherfucking ass.
Sci-Fi, we forgot to tell you, dude. Nightbot is married to Alexa, bro.
No.
That's why Nightbot knows all that shit, because Nightbot's married to Alexa. That's his girl. See? And they had a kid, and that's Nightbot Jr. that you be seeing in the chat too.
Somebody in that community has got a Nightbot motherfucking voodoo doll. I'm telling you, I'm gonna talk to Bao about this shit.
Look,
okay?
Look, Nightbot Jr. just said, "I am Nightbot. Hear me roar, dude. For real."
Did he say that?
Yeah.
That's just lit. What?
Look, Banana's asking Nightbot, "Are you married to Alexa?"
That's Daybot. That's Day. Someone's fucking around now.
Need to change that one's name to Day.
Someone's Nightbot, and there's Night and there's Daybot.
Daybot's
I am Nightbot. Hear me roar.
I told you, man. Y'all fucking
see now. Okay, that's
Banana. You already know Nightbot don't be fucking around. Does even Nightbot Jr. don't fuck around? Does it, Banana?
Judd, how many tacos can a trunk hold? Asking for a friend. And Banana, what comes in a pink taco? Pun intended.
Ooh, I don't know. I know what I like in my pink taco. I'm just saying.
What kind of beat does Nightbot like after eating some tacos?
Ask Alcor.
Oh my God, dude, fucking Nightbot is off the chains, bro.
See, and I just asked Nightbot, what is a pompadour?
Boy, Nightbot, you guys are gonna try to. Why are you guys trying to blow Nightbot up, man? Y'all trying to get him to work overtime and shit. We just got. Hey, WCN got his kinks all worked out. Y'all trying to burn him up.
You
Banana
see what this bot motherfucker got us talking about all kinds of crazy shit.
You're right. Hey, you're right, Tanner. I told you, man. That's a tyrant. Mini Nightbot's a tyrant. Nightbot's a tyrant.
Yep.
Wait.
Hear me roar.
Hear me roar. Yeah.
Do you like roast beef in your tacos?
Ellie wants to come up.
Yeah,
I put the link in. I'll put it back in.
Oh my god, dude. Nightbot crazy.
Nightbot.
She must have missed it when I put it in earlier because everybody started putting in their questions.
No, I don't need to know how many tacos I can keep in the trunk, bro. That's Alcor.
My friend really needs to know.
And it was crazy because I didn't even notice it the first time I was watching.
I forgot just to give you the finger. Cheryl's going to come up too. And then Cheryl, I want you to come up on panel because I do have that woman's email. It was just text to me. I'm going to put it in the private chat for you. But when you come up, because I know that woman was serious.
You can
so
come up on panel, Cheryl, and if you don't, I'll just leave you in the basement so you can get the private chat. Because you can look at private chat when you're in the basement, I think.
Yes, you can. You can.
So you just tell me if you want to come up. But if you come up, I had to see your face, though.
And flip him off, and then flip him off, and then blow a kiss.
Yeah, why everybody got to flip me off, man?
Coming up.
Notice he doesn't tell me to flip him off, and I forgot, and I meant to. So I might have to go out and come back in just so I can do it.
That's because you big sister. All right, Cheryl, I see you.
From the orange mound.
Okay.
You can shut it off if you want. You want to come up?
Uh-oh. Nightbot. Wait a minute. Who asked it? Since you asked, a Ford F-150 can hold approximately 10,000 tacos minus the 8 tacos Alcor ate while kicking dirt in a hole.
Hold on, dude. You guys hold on. I got to screenshot this.
Hold on.
Where's my phone? No, are you kidding me? You guys didn't type this. My phone is dead. I can't even screenshot this. I'm just kidding. I don't want to screenshot.
Hang on, Cheryl. Ellie's, I think, is in the basement. Yep. I got
you guys this ain't no Nightbot. You guys are typing that shit.
Sorry, I just wanted to do the finger thing.
I know you did.
Why would
everybody off?
Here comes your boy. Your boy's coming up.
Who?
Ricky.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, Nettie's princess. If you're still in here, right there's the albino raccoon. Right there, there's the mama.
All right, I don't want to get
Ricky. You're muted.
out again, but let me make sure this is correct.
Yes, I'm eating.
All right, hold on.
Oh, okay.
No, what happened here?
Hold on. I want to make sure I got it correctly.
I'm gonna bring that up on full screen.
It's 12:30. My neighbor just slammed their front door.
Okay.
Cheryl dropped out. I don't know where she went.
She's got to come back in before I can do this.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because if you put it in, she won't see it afterwards.
Right.
Come on.
You got to come back up, honey.
I'll put the link back in.
Oh, it's a raccoon. Is that an albino?
Look, there it is, full screen for you, Nettie's princess.
Oh, cool.
There you go, Cheryl.
Hang on, let me see her here. She's in the basement right now.
Okay,
I got you, Cheryl. You can shut off your camera. I see you.
Hey, very cool, Ricky. Is that an albino raccoon, Ricky?
Yep. He's muted because he's eating.
Oh, yeah. That's fucking
you guys
All right, so it's in the private chat, Cheryl.
Yeah, we can hear you, Cheryl.
I can't hear her.
Yep.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, at the bottom, you guys got to tell her how to look for a private chat on her phone.
So when you're looking at your phone, On the bottom, you
Yes.
see where it says Mike and
Yes.
Cam?
Yes.
And then it says Cam Mike.
Yes.
And then it says chat.
Yes.
I want you to type the chat. And then at the
Okay.
top, it says private chat and it says comments. I want you to tap private chat.
Okay.
And you should see it right there.
Yeah, that lady's
Okay.
always serious if she says
Okay.
email.
I'm gonna screenshot this.
Okay. And just make sure that
So
you
I-
do each letter to make sure that it's right. And then what you might have done is maybe, and I don't know, I didn't see that when she typed it in chat, but maybe you accidentally just out of habit put Gmail instead of the Yahoo.
Oh yeah, that's
So
very
I mean that's not, so just make sure each letter is, because I mean she is absolutely 100% a definite.
yes.
You know,
she
so
is.
I got it out to a couple people, and because I don't know her personally, but just from what I know of her and the channels, I mean she's good
Well,
people.
Let me put it this way: Whitbits does a lot of dealings with her.
Yeah, I asked Whitbits if it was legit, and on a different stream one night, and she said yes, she is legit, but I couldn't get through, and I didn't want to put that in a chat. Hey, I couldn't get through. But I knew Toe knew what was going on because I had discussed it with him the other night. Because I was really excited about it, and then I felt like I got kicked right in the teeth. It's like, well, shit happens. Oh, what can you do?
Yeah, absolutely. But it's not, and I didn't want you to feel that way because I could just feel it in there, and I was kind of like, what? No, so I had to get out my little patrol. So yeah, just make sure you do one letter and then check it. If not, if it doesn't go through for any reason, then I put Jen Wow's link in the regular chat. So when you're off of panel, I'll put it in there again. I'll jump down and put it in there again. Click on her link, and Jen Wow's email is in her about section.
Okay.
So you can always email her too, and then she can just CC. So then this way it goes through, just in case you're typing it wrong. But
okay.
And I double checked it 3 times before I put in there to make sure that it was correct.
Now, that wouldn't have anything to do with me not having actual service on my phone, would it?
Well, it could, yeah. You have to have
if she's in Wi-Fi, it's all right.
You got to have
I
Wi-Fi.
have the Wi-Fi. Yeah, I have the Wi-Fi because that's all it is just a Wi-Fi phone. It doesn't actually have a telephone number or anything per se.
No,
can't make calls on it.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't affect it. You should still be able to get your emails. Now, here's the thing, but you got a message back to you that said it was invalid, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so that means that something was just typed incorrectly.
Okay.
So, but if you have any more problem, you can definitely see. And if you have an issue with it, then we'll just connect again on the next panel because I see you a lot, and we'll figure out a way to get the two of you in contact.
Awesome. I appreciate
very sincere about it. Oh, you're very welcome.
I really. I mean, you don't understand how much I appreciate it because this is my time of season where I get super depressed because I can't provide for my kid. And I'm sure every single parent feels that way, but it's just that surprised me. And I was like, oh, okay, now don't get your hopes up too much, Cheryl, until, it's a for sure thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you want for your kids, and I understand that. And that's why as soon as I saw that you put that in there, I'm like, you know what? Let me jump on this because I know that was a legit offer.
You saw it. I think you were there that night, weren't you?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it so much. I will try again.
Oh, you're welcome. And if you run into a problem, just let me know, and I'll figure out another way for you guys to get connected. I promise. Okay.
Perfect. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hop down for you guys, and I'll still be in the chat though.
Awesome.
Okay, Cheryl.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
Cheryl.
You're welcome.
You too. Bye-bye.
Now I have a voice to put with the name.
Right.
Oh, she's
I
so
know.
sweet.
I sound like Minnie Mouse, unfortunately, like I'm sucking on a helium bottle.
No, you don't.
It's the sweetest voice. It reminds me of like Munchkin Village. Like you're.
Hey, you know what? I'm that
Seriously,
size.
you're-
I'm that size too. I'm only 5'2" and shrinking.
Like the Wizard of Oz. It's so cute. It's good to see you and hear you.
Thank you. Love you all. You're all awesome.
Love you
Hey,
too, honey.
Cheryl, we love you too.
Okay. I'm heading back to the chat then. See you
Alrighty.
soon.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so glad I could get that email for her.
Yeah.
I was
She
really
is
worried.
so sweet.
She is so sweet. She's a dear. I see her in chat all the time, and she's just, you can tell by the way she chats how sweet she is, you know, and I was so happy for her when she got that offer. So I was like, what? No, that can't be.
Who was? I don't even want to remember. I can't remember who it was that offered it, but you can tell me later.
Yeah.
It's so funny that I mentioned that her voice sounded like, you know, I was referring to Munchkins or, you know, and she says, yeah, I am about that size. You know what I mean? It's just so cute. You could just tell, you
Nanny
know.
Princess just put in 5'2". That's tall to me.
Well, let me tell you that Nettie's Princess is not lying. I do know her personally, and 5'2" is tall to her.
Oh wow.
Nettie Princess is 5'2". That's tall for me as well. Oh, yeah. Jody, you're not 3'6". Stop.
Toe.
What?
She's saying she's 3'6".
No, Jody said that.
Oh,
no,
Jody.
Jody's kidding.
No.
Jody's kidding.
She's a good whopping. Maybe 4'4" or something. 4'5".
Ricky, I do not have a foot fetish. Y'all see it?
No,
You don't see his bare feet?
Oh, I didn't even see he was out on the porch. He's feeding them, huh?
Yeah, he's showing us that they come eat out of his hand, I think. What is that, peanut butter? I think
That's
I saw a jar of
hard
peanut
floor
butter.
right there. That's a big, hard floor.
Yeah, he does give them things with peanut butter.
Damn.
Heather has a foot fetish.
No,
Banana?
I don't, Banana.
That's not that's not what chat says. You know, if somebody puts it in chat, it must be true, right?
Look, Nettie's Princess says she's 4'8", but I'm leaning more towards the side of 4'6", maybe 4'6.5".
Yeah, that's better. Jody is 6'3". That I would believe.
Yes, yeah. Jody's a big guy. I've seen him, so
My
he's
baby,
a bigger guy.
my preemie, who was 7.5 weeks early and so tiny, barely over 5 pounds. Guess what?
Yeah, he's like 6'7".
Yeah, he's 6'8", almost 6'8".
Crazy. And neither you nor your husband are tall, are you?
I'm 5'7". My husband is 6'4".
Oh well, your husband's kind of tall.
6'4", kind of tall. That's tall. How tall you want him to be?
Well, yeah, I mean, it's tall to me because I'm like the size of Banana. I'm like 5'9", 5'10". So
I'm 6'3", 6'4", right around there.
Banana.
See, Banana. That's why me and you see eye to eye because I'm like 5'9", 5'10".
Well, she just said, if someone puts it in, it must be true, in quotes. Ellie.
Yeah. If somebody puts it in, it must be true.
Oh, here comes a regular raccoon to
They're so
harass.
cute.
It's one of the babies. That's mom and one of her kids.
Look at how big that tail is. It just looks. It looks like it's a raccoon. That's a big motherfucking raccoon, man.
Well, Jody doesn't discriminate. He dated a lady who was 4'8" and another lady who was 6'3".
Can you put that up on the big screen, Toe?
The raccoon.
What's that?
The raccoon. Yeah.
Yeah, for a second I can.
It looks like it's another one too, or something. I don't know. The ears are person. Oh wow.
Get him off the screen.
Hang on.
Oh, I see. They must have a feeding dish or something right out there, right? I see there's spillage or some kind of.
Yeah, Ricky pours the food right there. Or Ricky accidentally drops food as he's coming in the house. Let's get that straight.
I'm going to have to drop because everybody's roboting, but I'll be in chat.
Look at how thick that tail is though. It's like a badger or something.
Oh, Banana got a question answered. She
Oh,
said,
geez.
"Can the banana be too ripe?" And Nightbot says, "Since you asked, there's no such thing as too ripe banana when you're making banana bread." Banana. Now she's quoting Safra. She says, "Look at how big that is. It's a big motherfucker." That's what she said.
Well, I'm just saying.
Banana's on a roll tonight, y'all.
Yeah, that was you, Ellie, because I did hear it. I could barely hear it, but I did hear it roboting a little or echoing in the back a little bit.
We'll try to come back up then.
Well, remember her phone's hot, so that could have something to do with it.
Yeah. She better just let that thing cool off a
My
little bit.
phone is dead and my charger is in the bedroom. I'm in the front room. I don't have no charger out here. So
Hey, Ellie, just a quick question. Ask Nightbot why Ellie is not allowed to have a computer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, she's gonna give me some number one fingers, I'm sure. Real quick. Oh, Ellie.
Oh, it may not answer that because I didn't put a question mark in.
I always think about Ellie from Little House on the Prairie, that fucking bitch. But I know she's not. I'm just saying. I see those curls hanging down, those locks. Remember that bitch?
Oh yeah.
Who?
Ellie on Little House on the Prairie.
Oh yeah.
Remember that bitch?
Oh my God! Look at that! Look what Nightbot said about Ellie. Hell no! Hell no.
Since you asked, Ellie is a computer killer. Please keep her away from me.
Damn.
That's fucking funny.
No, is that real? Where is WCN? Are you there, WCN? You're doing this shit, man. Hell no. This
there.
motherfucker's doing it. No.
I'm not doing nothing. I'm over here smoking some weed, brother. That's all I do.
Listen to him come in. I called you out, man. You fucking writing this shit. Come on.
No, I'm right here. Do you want to see my hand? I can show you my fingertips.
Banana said, "That's cold, Nightbot."
That shit is cool though. WCN, man, you got it going on over here.
Nightbot, what is a tortoise's lifespan? Ooh.
This is like, like if you're out camping and you want something to do. I mean,
Cheryl has corrected us. It was not Ellie, it's Nellie.
Nellie Olson, that's right.
Nellie. Hey.
If you want facts and news and get your question answered, come to WCN News Live.
Yeah. If Nightbot can't answer it right away, he'll just ask his wife, Alexa.
Hey. Two is not a winner. There's no winner. Say, hey.
What?
Two is not a winner, but three, no one remembers. Hey.
I know you're putting me off. You love it. Is that all you wanted, or you want to come up?
Who is it?
I'm going to come up for a minute, but fuck you. Okay.
I wish Road Dog was here.
But it was funny.
Look, if Road Dog was here, he'd be laughing his ass off right now.
Yeah, no, it was funny. I'm going to give you that. It was really funny.
Yeah.
And partly true. So listen, I can't get mad at this shit. I tell you where my weaknesses are. I'm honest. But my other reason for coming up was because of sci-fi. Sci-fi.
Oh, no.
The Little House on the Prairie bitch that you're talking about was not Ellie. Her name was Nellie.
Oh, yes.
Nellie Olson.
Right. Yes, I am so sorry. I mean, I wasn't even, Wow. I was just.
Uh-oh.
I
I'm
had to
thinking.
get that out. I was like, no, do not correlate me with her. Her name was
You know
Nellie
what?
Olson. Even Cheryl put that in there. Thank you, Cheryl.
Hey, you know what? Now that I think about it, Ellie, what? Okay, so let me ask you: is there an Ellie in a movie or something that we might recognize that was a popular character? And it's like, hey, that was Ellie. Her name was Ellie. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
there
Like,
is.
okay, what was it?
I don't answer questions.
Boom! Mic drop.
Hey, but way to call me out. You're right. My bad. That was Nellie. And what was her brother's name? He was a little.
Willie.
Billy.
Oh yeah,
Willie.
Willie. He was
Willie.
a little. He was a little
And
fucker too.
Harriet was the mom.
He was a little fucker.
Oh, and there was a
And there was Ned.
one they adopted later.
Little House
Who?
on the Prairie, much Ellie.
The best
No,
person was
never.
the daughter. What was her name? From the family,
Laura
Laura Ingalls.
Laura
Yep.
Ingalls, yes. And
She
her
was
sister Mary. And then there was Carrie, but Carrie never seemed to grow up. Okay. There was always the Carrie. And then they supposedly adopted Albert, but in real life, there was never any Albert Ingalls.
True. There
Maybe
really
I
was an
followed the
Ingalls
story.
family.
Okay.
Again,
There really
There
was.
was an Ingalls family.
Yes.
It was based on a true story at first.
again, Little House on the Prairie, much.
Maybe.
Oh, wait a
No,
minute. I
it-
got an answer. I got an answer. Since you
Uh-oh.
asked. But tortoises can live a very long time, anywhere from 50 to 100 years. If you take one as a pet, be prepared to provide a lifetime of care and consideration.
we have a Russian
Listen,
tortoise.
a little smarty pants there.
Look, Heather Reed, the other Nightbot, just came up with something else too.
Oh, okay. Did you know in 1976, Mrs. Janine Swift of Los Angeles married a 50-pound rock in a ceremony that was witnessed by 20 people?
Yeah.
At least
And it
you
was
know
the
when
rock
you hey,
band.
when you marry a rock, at least you know that motherfucker's always gonna have a heart on.
Oh my.
You know it ain't never going to leave, too.
Look, Nanner, we all know you're young. You don't understand. You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is. Go Google it and
Oh man,
watch them Little House on the Prairie. It's good stuff.
we don't want to get it back into the
Very
old
wholesome.
Sunday morning with all the black and white, Abbott and Costello, the Little Rascals, Mom Pa Kettle.
Nancy.
I could go on and on. Oh my god, I can't even think right now. What's the fucking real perverted dude that always went behind the tents and shit with the girls?
On what?
Benny Hill. Benny Hill.
Oh,
Oh,
Benny
I love
Hill.
Benny Hill.
Yeah, Benny Hill. All those shows. They remember Sunday afternoon. I don't know, around my parts here in the Midwest on Sunday mornings. That's what we would watch. It would be like the Lone Ranger, black and white, fucking Abbott and Costello, Little Rascals.
Did any of y'all ever
Mom
watch
Pa
Are You Being
Kettle.
Served?
Do what?
Oh,
Did
what
it?
was-
Did any of y'all ever watch Are You Being Served?
Are you being served?
It's a British or UK comedy, and it's these people.
Yeah, I
working-
watched it in a restaurant. Yeah, during the World War II or
No,
World War One.
no, they worked in a kind of like a Nordstrom's,
Oh
And-
yeah. And they got different floors.
and the old lady was always talking about her pussy.
Yeah, she had the pink hair or the purple hair. She had different color
Yes.
hair sometimes. Yeah.
Yes.
That shit was funny.
read
Wow, yeah,
read Judge's
wow.
read Judge's comment.
He retracted it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I was going to say James Smiley. I was
Hold on. Please, can you? I gotta pause and go to the bathroom. This shit is lit. Please hold the. If you can hold it and just wait for me to come back, I would love to hear the
Well, we
rest
can
of it.
hold it. We don't have to go to the bathroom.
Yeah,
I
right.
know,
I'm
but
good.
what I'm saying is like hold the conversation where it's at. I want to hear the rest of this shit. Focus
So you
on
just want us to go fucking silent, dude, while you're pissing, or what?
He wants to talk about James Wiley.
Oh, you want
Sci-fi
me?
has found a home.
I'm just fucking with you, sci-fi. Go, man. Go pee, man. We won't go too far.
Now this squirrel, this overgrown, this raccoon, you know what I'm saying, is moving
Go
around.
potty.
No, I don't want to miss nothing.
Hey, look.
All right,
Okay,
all right, I'm gonna.
Sci-fi's gonna go get a Gatorade bottle. He just ain't even gonna go potty no more. He's gonna bring a Gatorade bottle in there, just piss in a bottle.
Like
Did
Jeff
you-
taking his shoes off. I gotta go. Somebody in chat put use a gate. All bottles work.
Right.
Hold on, I'm gonna go slap my mom. I'm gonna Billy the Kid this month. Hold on.
That was so wrong.
Yeah, it was. Did you know Benny Hill's show starred Benny Hill's father? He was one of Benny Hill always slapped on the head in every episode.
Oh, I did not know that.
No, I didn't either.
And I don't want to bring up sore subjects, but has he been on at all recently?
I haven't seen him.
Okay, that's
He
good.
is not done. I haven't seen him pop up with any lives, but then again, I unsubbed him, so I wouldn't know. But I have seen him in oh shit, whose chat was that? Rebels.
Put it in. Who you talking about? Put it in the private chat.
Put what in the private chat?
Whoever
what in
they
the
talking
private
about. Whoever you talking
Nobody.
about?
Private chat.
Huh?
Nobody said anything about the private chat.
No, I said whoever you guys are talking about, put it in the private chat so I can see it. Because I don't know who you're talking about. That way you don't have to blurt the name out.
Oh, we already have.
We already did.
Okay, well, who you talking about? I'm lost.
We were talking about Billy.
Billy the Kid Norwood.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That doesn't need to go in private chat.
No,
Ever
I
done
was
like
never,
that.
I was never subbed to him.
Yeah,
Yeah, I unsubbed him.
yeah, I was never subbed to him, but I mean, I seen him in chats and stuff, whatnots, and then I started seeing all the videos that were out about what he did.
Yeah,
I mean, I heard that YouTube put him in jail for 2 weeks and he was suspended, but I don't know if he ever came back or if he got help, or I'm hoping that he did.
He'll be back.
He needed help, that's for sure.
He does need help, and I feel bad.
Like I said, I seen him chatting in Rebels room. I do go over at Rebels and peek in every now and then I'll jump over to the Drama Dome and see what they're saying about it. I'm bad.
Okay, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
That was
You wash
quick.
your hands.
Yeah. You know.
Where's Sci-Fi? Anybody hear him?
No.
He left. He went to go take a piss.
I think I
he's
should
gone?
just drop sci-fi out the show. He's not around.
Oh, okay.
No, we hear you, sci-fi.
I was just gonna say it. You know, I slapped my mom's around a little bit. And she's off to get me some fucking Bud Ice and bottles.
Oh,
And
I thought you'd named your private mom when you said you
I'm-
slapped your
I'm gonna
mom.
dance around. I'm ready to dance around naked, y'all.
Oh, please don't.
No,
Well, if you
no.
do, don't turn your
I
camera
don't
on.
care what anybody asks. I'm just gonna do it. So, what else is in the news? We were talking about the guy in the wheelchair. So in Wisconsin, the guy that ran over all the people in the parade near
Yeah.
me. Yeah.
Oh, that's another nightmare.
Yeah.
Did they ever come up with some type of clue of why these motherfuckers did it?
Yeah, what was the motive over running them people over? Does anybody know?
Well,
I heard, and I can't remember, but it was something crazy.
The story is.
Oh, wait, I did hear that he tried to start a GoFundMe for his legal fees, but
They
GoFundMe
shut
took it down.
Yep, they shut it down. The story is that he was running from some kind of a domestic or some kind of altercation that involved a knife. And he was driving through this area. The cops saw him coming. They fired at him because he busted through the barricades. They shot at him. and he
Yeah, I saw that.
continued. He continued to go, and at one point, if you watched any of these videos about it, there was a little like 3-year-old girl
4-year-old.
in a
Yeah.
onesie winter suit out there watching this fucking holiday parade.
He
And
almost ran her
he
over.
was, yeah, within like 2 feet of her, probably going about 35, 40 miles an hour, just flying by all these people going. I mean, the guy was traveling at least 40 to 50 miles an hour.
Well,
And then he decided
poor
he had nowhere to go, and he decided to drive over the high school band.
He ran over the dancing grandmas. The four
Yep.
old
Oh,
people.
yeah. Yep. They're very popular in Wisconsin.
Was he by himself?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, the dancing. They're called like the performing grannies or something like that. I forget their name.
The
But
dancing
I mean,
granny.
I've watched videos on them. They've performed at the Milwaukee Bucks games. I've seen them before. I know who they are.
Oh,
I don't
wow.
know. I don't know them personally. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, there was one of them I believe died. One of the victims was one of the grannies or whatever.
Wasn't them old ladies on the Maury Povich show?
They may have been.
I have no idea.
Wow.
Was
I
it
didn't
the
know
father
that.
or what? Who was the father if they were on the Maury Povich show?
Nightbot, you are not the father.
Right. So okay, so if we're going there and we're talking about these things, so
Right.
does anybody know what the motive behind that the kid in Michigan that went to school?
Oh yeah. I just heard another, because initially it was 3 people was murdered.
Mhm.
It's now 4. It was a 14-year-old, and the rest are 15, 16, and 17-year-olds.
What was the motive?
And
it was a 15-year-old boy that shot him.
they're not coming out with a motive yet, but they are talking about charging the parents, because apparently there has been an abundant of social media information where it's clearly not. It is premeditated. I mean, he has been talking about doing this, and he has been wanting to do this. His parents knew about it, and now they are talking about charging the parents.
Because it was the father's gun.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, they should.
Also, Mama heard today that when the school goes on lockdown, all the room doors get locked. He was going around knocking on the door, lowering his voice, saying, "Sheriff's Department, it's okay to come out." And he was hoping to shoot kids as they came out of the room.
Yeah. It's I haven't heard that, but it's one of those weird cases though. There have been a lot of reports that this might be, fake or a false flag and blah blah blah. But I believe it is real. And like you said, man, what you just said.
Cheryl's saying they had a meeting with the parents that morning.
Yeah. The parents knew that he was distraught, and he had been posting stuff on social media.
He had a countdown for like, I don't know how long, but he had a countdown to the day he was going to shoot him.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
But my thing is, if you knew he had a countdown, why didn't somebody get him mental help?
Right. That's the
Why
parents.
did it wait until he did it?
That's why all three of them people should be on trial for the same charges: the 4 murders,
Yeah.
the kid, and the 2 parents, and the story.
Well, now, a friend of mine went through this. Her son was very depressed and talking about stuff like that. She tried to get him help. She even called a crisis hotline, and she was told, this pissed me off. This is how our system works. She was told, until he hurts himself or someone else, there's nothing that we can do.
Oh,
And that's a problem I have. Why do you have to wait until somebody's hurt?
Right.
I have a friend.
Hey, no porn bombing.
Well, I have a friend that was mentally distraught and he was, registered. The police knew. I mean, he was registered, or I don't want to say registered, but the police knew who he was and that he had mental issues, right? So there's a call of him running around in the street with a knife. The police show up, and the officer decided to get out of the car. The guy chases him with a knife, and the officer shoots him to death. And that was last year. I was there filming. It was 2 blocks from my house. The morning after, and it's crazy, dude. Crazy. But
And anybody
anyway,
knows though how many school shootings there have been in the last 30 days? I think this is like the third one that I know of in the
No,
last 30
but
days.
I got a phone call today.
Which-
As y'all know, I'm not living with my family because I'm down here taking care of my mom.
Right.
My son calls me. He's got my 8-year-old grandson who goes to school right there local. We've only got 2 schools, the elementary and then the junior high school is mixed up.
Mhm.
A friend of ours who works at the county clerk's office gets a text message from her daughter. There's a boy at school with a gun. His parents just came and picked him up.
What?
No notification went out. No lockdown happened. And I'm sitting here going, okay, I realize we're a country school, but he had a weapon on school grounds. Why was no outside?
Oh yeah, I'd be free, dude. If it was my kid, that's why. Like, I don't have kids, and I don't mean to interrupt you, but I would never send them to school and go away to get educated. But go on. I'm sorry. That's
No,
crazy.
I mean,
though.
I can't hear you guys again. I'm going to have to jump down. If you can hear me, just so you know.
Okay.
We can hear you. Oh.
Yeah, so my son, he got that message, and so he called the elementary school to ask if they were in lockdown and if he needed to come get my grandson. They didn't even know about it. And they're a mile and a half apart.
Right.
The elementary school didn't know anything about it.
Right. That's kind of like a red flag right there. If you want, the first thing you want to do is protect the children, right?
Exactly. Ellie, did you get a bag of vegetables?
Hey, just so everybody knows, so everybody knows, we're in our final hour of WCN live stream. We'll be shutting this thing down at about 1 a.m. Central Time. So just letting everybody know, so it's not a shock. So it's not a shock.
No. I'm taking over this shit, and I'm gonna fucking, dude. We're going till 6 in the morning. Just playing.
We're not pulling an AC.
Yeah.
Jody just said,
what?
looking at the banner, Jody just said that woman has a huge space between her teeth. Damn.
She does. Oh my God. Wow, Jody, really?
Wow, she does have. She can suck a fucking golf ball through a fucking exhaust pipe. I forget but
golf ball through a water hose.
There you go. No, she does have like some kind of.
She got a gap.
Good night, Ellie.
She got a gap, right? She got like a Michael Stranahan.
Good night, Ellie. If you're leaving, I guess. Good night.
Right?
Yeah,
Michael
she realized
Stranahan.
what time it was and said she's got to go get some sleep.
And who's next to her? Is that the dude from the comedian from what is it? Not whose line is it anyway? Or
I know who you're talking about.
Brady.
Yeah, I can't think of his name.
He
Something
won
Brady.
the first season of Masked Singer.
Yeah.
He actually freestyle raps and shit. He's not bad. I
Okay.
think it's Brady, something Brady.
Yeah, Wayne Brady.
Wayne
Okay.
Brady. Yeah.
Okay.
Ricky's
hang on. Yeah. Let's talk about some people in the chat here. We got a lot of chats rolling right now. So
Yeah,
Ricky's rolling out. Ricky's got page 4 fire. So he's got to run. Okay, Ricky, we're only going to be on for another 45 minutes. So if you come back by then, we'll see you. If not, toodles. Ellie's out of here. If you guys didn't hear that.
Jody answered us. It's Wayne Brady.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Damn, I wish my phone was working. I'd give you a link to play a video.
Cheryl, she said that's her joint holder.
Let me see if I can open up another tab, but I'm not even on. I'm on Firefox. I'm not even on.
Banana, what you say? I said toodles. You've never seen me say that at the end of people's live streams when they're closing down. I say it all the time.
He says it and he types it.
I say toodles all the time.
I'll be right back, y'all.
You know how WCN always says he was never here at the end of people's live streams? Or if I'm rolling out, I always say toodles.
That reminds me of my stepmom. She used to always say that shit and do
Toodles.
that little, and
Toodle.
do that, right, and do that little shit with your fingers. Your fingers when you twitch them at somebody. Toodles. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. No, but Heather, hey, you guys got a good channel, man. I like hanging out over here. I had a great time, and Heather is awesome. I hope I hope she comes back.
She'll come back. She's a co-host on this show, so
right on, man.
Yeah, this is her channel. We just be hanging
I feel
out.
like I need a beat. I want to, I'm trying to be neat. I'm trying to move my feet. I'm trying to defeat all the demons. Trying to give me something else to think about before I leave. Come on, give me a beat. Where's Nightbot? Can you tell me I'm good? Can you tell me I'm trash? Come on, Nightbot. I see you in the chat.
So, Banana, anytime you leave or I leave and I'm on the mic, I will tell you toodles. She said she's seen me type it, but she likes to hear it better.
Mm-hmm.
The guy on the left looks like the kid from Saved by the Bell on that fucking on your thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny. Hey man, since Heather dropped out for a minute, man, I think it might be time for another smoke out, drink out, take a piss time, whatever you need to do. And I think we got Nightbot. Nightbot's gonna drop some more beats for us.
Hey,
for a minute.
hey, I want to sit here and freestyle over the top of it. Is that cool?
Go ahead.
All right.
Let's do it.
Nightbot, drop me.
that's open. He's
Sci-fi
man.
was back there jamming.
Damn, that shit would have me. I was like,
Hey,
I was mesmerized.
yeah. When he said below average, I think Sci-Fi had asked him about his rapping, so I guess he was talking to Sci-Fi.
Who?
Nightbot.
Nightbot?
Yeah,
Nightbot wants a battle? Oh, we can get a
you
night.
asked you asked him a
Damn.
question.
Nightbot wants a battle?
Hey,
Okay.
look, Cheryl Muso dropped she dropped her own little rhyme over there for Nightbot.
Dude, that shit's crazy. WC, I'm telling you, man.
Don't
My name
forget
is
to smoke your pot.
right.
We got Nightbot. All right, let me fire it up.
That shit was fire though. I mean, it's just your basic beat, but when you need a beat, you just flow off it, man.
Yeah.
You make something out of nothing, and you make the best out of it. It sounds great. I mean, it really is something. It's not garbage.
Nightbot is taking over the show.
Okay.
So's Day Day.
They
Daybot.
say don't leave him out.
Right.
Yeah.
You got Nane. You got Day 3. Should Nate.
When you said Day, when we're saying Day Day, the only thing that runs through my mind is what is that Friday movie
Oh yeah.
Day.
with Day Day?
Yeah, that's Mike Epps.
You know what part of that movie runs through my mind when I think about Day Day? Is when he was talking about the girl, the pregnant girl brought her cousin over to whoop his ass, and she liked the Twinkies with the sprinkles on them. What was her name? What was her name?
Oh wow.
Baby
Oh
D.
man.
Baby D.
Yeah, D, yeah.
Oh wow. Yo, wow, man. Hell no.
That was fucking hilarious.
Oh my god. Oh
I got
really?
these 2 cheeseburgers, man.
Oh man. And she was like a freak about it. Like that was a good character. That was a good character.
Baby D.
I remember that. Yeah.
Shut up, Craig.
Enough to remember that.
Shut the fuck up, Craig.
Mm-hmm. And then I like the other one that they were in when they were living in that apartment. And this is top flight security in the world, Craig.
Oh hell
Take this
no!
job seriously,
dude. Oh my god, dude.
Right.
Hey, wait. You mean that was like? Do it one more time. Like totally give it everything you had the last time.
man. This is top flight security in the world, Craig.
Okay, that was good. That was good, man. All right, Nightbot's got some shit to say here.
Yeah, Nightbot gonna talk about Friday. Watch, he gonna give you some facts on the movie Friday. Watch,
dude. Friday, man. I love Rush Hour, and I wish that motherfucker would have did. You know what I mean?
You see the words that are coming out of my mouth?
Right. I wish he would have.
Cheryl said, "Oh God, I thought you said Shanae."
Shanae. Chris Tucker, though. Hey, look. So let's talk about the first movie. So the first Friday movie. When you talk about Chris Tucker, the only thing I can remember is when the little homeless dude Ezel was taking a shit next to the house, and he was like, "Smokey over here taking a shit."
Yeah. Outside the liquor store. That's so funny. You know about Ezel? You ever see Master P? I got the hookup comedy jam. Hell yeah, dude. That's my. See,
I'm
that's
old
the type
Master
of.
P fan from way back. I got the
That's all.
hookup.
All I
Holla if you
know
hear me.
is all those ghetto movies, anything like that. Ask me anything. But Ezel, when you say Ezel, dude, you know he died
Did he really?
just recently. Yup, died. It was like maybe
Oh yeah, wasn't he
a couple
like
of weeks ago.
61 years old?
No, he was young, man. He was in his 40s, 30s or 40s. Ezel. He was, you know, little doughboy or whatever they call him, and I got to hook up, and he was a really good comedian. He was like, what's that dude? That little short dude that's really popular right now.
Oh, the Rock's
Kevin
brother
Hart.
Fred.
Kevin
Huh?
Hart.
Kevin Hart. Dude, he was the original Kevin Hart. He had that same attitude, ghetto Kevin Hart, man.
I
That's
don't
what
know,
he's
man.
out
Kevin
was.
Hart is fucking hilarious, dude. That fucking guy
Dude,
there is off the
dude, did
chain.
you ever see him in live though, Ezel?
Nah, huh?
Look it up. I'm telling you, on I Got the Hookup Comedy Jam, when he does stand up, and he's the host. You know, these motherfuckers, he's talking about, yeah, y'all bitches need a douche. You know what I'm talking about? He's like going, y'all need a Uzi up in this motherfucker. I mean, he says some crazy shit, and it's actually got that. I Got the Hookup Comedy Jam has got what is it? Cheryl Wood, I think her name is
I'm not sure.
I don't know.
Cheryl. She's on that show, you know, where all
Jody.
Cheryl. I think it's Cheryl Woods. I forget her
Jody just
name, but
said Kevin Hart equals not funny.
Shit, Kevin, you put Kevin Hart with The Rock, and that shit is funny. Them two
Oh hell
motherfuckers
yeah.
are funny.
anybody his size
Well, The
is
Rock
funny.
ain't his
Is
size.
funny to begin with.
You
Anybody
know who
that
you
size.
want to know who my favorite comedian is, bro? You want to know who it is, sci-fi of all
Hey,
time?
Mine is Martin Lawrence.
Nah, mine's motherfucking Bernie motherfucking Mac. Bernie
Oh,
Mac is a bad motherfucker.
oh man. He reminds me of this dude on the Bucks where his eyes just bug out. He was a bug out. Dude, Bernie Mac he was from Chicago. He's close to me. And he was an icon, man. Before he even made it, a lot of people only know him from his work on his sitcom and shit. But go ahead and speak on him, man. Tell me about what you like about him.
I like everything. I love all his stand up, all that. His old stand up from like when he was on the improv, or ain't that what that's called? What's that place in New York called? Where they
the
go?
improv.
Is that it? Where they
No,
uh
no. Oh, you talking about where all the ghetto people go, man? What the fuck is it called?
I didn't say
Live at the Apollo. The Apollo.
yeah. Yeah, the
Yeah.
Apollo.
She'll
Yeah.
answer your question. It's Carrie
Why
Underwood.
why got to be ghetto people? That
No,
was fucked up.
well,
I'm just saying that was fucked up because the Apollo, everybody goes to the Apollo. I didn't know just ghetto motherfuckers were. I don't even think they let ghetto people in the Apollo. If you think about it, you had to be a certain class to get into the Apollo because
no. I misspoke on
Apollo
that.
represented the best that Harlem had.
Right.
So they
I'm
wasn't gonna
saying
let any riffraffs come up in there.
right, but it is in kind of like the ghetto. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
it's in Harlem. No, it's in Harlem. Just that's not the ghetto, but black people live in Harlem. So, and that was like the echelon that got to go into the Apollo. If you think about it, everybody that was anybody was only allowed in Apollo, not just riffraff. You know what I'm saying? Because that was talent.
Right. Oh, dude, that was my show, man. I watched everybody come through there, all these white boys that would come through singing Motown and get through there. Yes, I agree. I totally agree, but I don't know that neighborhood. If you know it better, but I always figured I always thought that was a hard, it was just a hard, neighborhood. But I could be wrong.
Is that Nightbot threw a fact up about Friday, y'all.
Did you know Friday was filmed in only in 20 days?
That's crazy. Hey, so I seen a fucking meme the other day, and it fucking made sense. So remember the original Friday? Remember the lady across the street that was married to the little fucking
with the hat, right? I like your hat. Or no, I'm thinking of Cucamonga.
No.
That was the second one.
Yeah, no, this is the first one. Okay, let me finish here. The lady across the street, Miss Parker. Miss Parker. And remember Bernie Mac came over and he was in the movie he played the
Reverend.
The Reverend, and he went up in the house, and then the little short guy came home and was kicking Bernie Mac out the door. So when they filmed that and they first showed Miss Parker, Miss Parker was watering her lawn. Miss Parker didn't have no grass. If you look, there was no grass on the lawn. Just saying.
She was just showing that ass.
Right.
Miss Parker was a cougar.
Yeah. Miss Parker. Damn, all I can think of is
Ice Cube was the one that pointed her out.
Damn.
Right? And then all of a sudden,
the show where Bye Felicia came out.
Remember, they were showing her washing the car, and then the old school. I have the soundtrack, and I forget which one it is, but one of them old school songs.
Oh, son of a bitch! You know what? That's right. Nightbot's fucking right. Did you know Ice Cube wears the same clothes in the first scene of Friday that he wore in the last scene of Boys in the Hood 4 years earlier? And think about it, and just go back and think about it, and it's fucking true. He wore a white T-shirt, a pair of Dickie shorts, and some white socks. He had sock-checked white socks, and I think he had slippers on or something, didn't he?
You know what? I met Ice Cube.
Really?
Yep, 1991.
Oh, that's back when he had attitude.
I'll tell you something. This was, and you can look it up. It's not a popular album, but he came out with this album called Kill at Will. And it was him holding a 45, right? And he had his bandana on his head. I found out that he was going to be in Milwaukee at Mainstream Records, right? So I convinced another white boy friend of mine that we were going to go down there. We're a skateboarder, motherfuckers. We didn't know what the fuck. I didn't know what I was getting into. I know I like rap. I know I like rap, and I grew up breakdancing and shit. Okay, and I had black friends or whatever, but here I am going into Milwaukee, man, into the city, and we show up, and this is back when they had baby Daytons and like hydraulics and everything, the little wheels. It wasn't big rims, you know what I mean? And we stood in line for like an hour. We got up to the table, and it was JD and T-Bone from the Lynch Mob on either side of Ice Cube right in the middle. He stood up, took his glasses off when I got up to the table, and he said, "Thank y'all for coming out." He gave me I shook his hand, dude. I got autograph poster, tape, all that shit. Everything that was available. I got it. And I walked out of there. We were the only white boys there. Yep.
Back then, I could believe that back then.
Yeah, because I met fucking Lynch Mob. When I used to do shows, man, here in the Metroplex, I got to meet a lot of different people. So as far as the Lynch Mob, I even took some pictures with them.
Out because he stood up and took his sunglasses off and looked at me and said, Ice Cube said to me, "I know y'all, I can't remember exactly what he said, but he said something like, "I know it was hard for y'all to come out here," or you know what I mean. He said something to be and respected me, and I looked at him and I said, "Dude, I would have been here no matter what. I got all that shit signed." The only thing is, back then, that we're talking about 91. Nobody had a camera or a phone. You know what I mean? I was a skateboarder. Yeah, we used to get a Polaroid every once in a while. I remember you used to get those disposable cameras at the gas station. We used to get those when we would be going to the skate park or something, you know. But we never thought about getting pictures when we went there. It was all about getting his autograph, man. Dude, I bet you if I ever met Ice Cube again, he would remember me. I guarantee he would remember me. Yep.
Yeah, back in the day, nobody thought about getting pictures. They just like, give me your autograph.
Yeah, he would remember me because it was a
Yeah.
big deal. There was no other white people in the line. I bet you all day, the whole time, there was no other. We fucking, dude, they were fucking trying to intimidate us and shit. I told my buddy one to leave so bad. I said, fuck you, dude. We're here. We're staying in line. I'm going to meet Ice Cube today. And when we got up to the line, we were the only white boys there. And fucking this Ice Cube stood up, took off his glasses, and fucking shook my hand, man. I'll never forget it
That's
as long as
cool.
I live. Yeah. Never, ever.
Nightbot gave you a message. Did you know the film was shot on 126th Street, which was a Crip neighborhood? Cast members were warned not to wear red blood colors due, due to safety reasons. This explains why Smokey wears blue.
Nice. Awesome. Nightbot be on that shit, man. I'm telling you. Nightbot got all kinds of crazy facts. Jody said he ain't never met nobody. I ain't never met anyone.
I never met anyone. I met Jerry Reeves and Dolly Parton and Banana. Jody, be jealous.
I've never met anyone either. Just saying.
Oh man, I met a lot more famous people than that.
My son, a buddy of his grew up in Dixon in Cheatham County,
Mm-hmm.
and he used to not know, but he knew of him and had met him and hung out with him a little bit. It was Ron Upchurch.
Really?
If y'all are in the country and you know about Country USA,
Okay.
my mom used to run the bar at the tent, and I did shots with Jimmy Buffett, Toby Keith. I mean, we were just hanging out after the show.
I'll be
I
right back.
I,
I got to deal with the dog.
I did like jokes. Me and Toby Keith, dude. Toby Keith is so fucking hilarious. It was, I'm telling him, he's like, dude, I don't even know how to sing. He's that type of guy. He'll tell you, I don't know how to fucking sing. I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. You know.
Oh.
This was before Red Solo Cup, and it was right around the time of what was the song that was real popular by Toby Keith? Um,
Banana or be jealouser.
but yeah, Country USA, Oshkosh, Wisconsin. Look it up.
Yeah.
My favorite is Chris Young. If you're in the country, but I'm into the old school. Always have been a fan of like Johnny Cash and Elvis. And, sorry,
That's loud as shit, bro.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
I picked up the band Jackal, lead singer of Rat, and drag racer Del Warsham.
Wow, I saw Rat live back in the 80s.
That's what Jody put. I didn't do that. I'm reading the chats because we try to keep the chats. We try to keep
yeah.
involved. You know what I mean? Like
All right, I'm
we're
gonna
not like
shut
a
up.
lot of other panels where they don't read the fucking chats. We try to keep the chats involved. So I'm always reading the chats, trying to, keep the show moving. I don't mean to interrupt you, but if I wait too long, then the chat's gone, and then they feel like I didn't talk about what they said.
No, yeah. It's all good, and I know Jody's been up here before.
Yeah, Jody.
So it's all love, man. I'm sorry if I get a motor mouth when I get excited about something.
No, man, it's good. It's all good, brother. It's all good.
I forget. I even forgot what we were talking about now.
Talk about meeting people, but I got a lot of stories, but we ain't got enough time for it, so I'm not gonna start telling my stories because we only got about 20 more minutes, and we're gonna close the stream down.
Yeah, what's up with Heather? Are you still there, Heather?
She had to go in the house real quick or do something for her mom, so she'll be back.
All right, so that's cool. I'm just chilling. I'm ready to pack a bowl here and call it a night. When you made the call, brother, you made the call.
Hang on, Bry hates the banana. Hello, Bry. You don't like banana, Bry? Or you just don't have nothing to say to that? We don't get it. So if you don't like banana, just say I don't answer questions, and we'll leave it at that.
What?
I don't know. That's what Banana said. You know who Banana is, don't you? Banana.
No. I don't know who Banana is.
Oh, you don't? Oh, shit, I'm just asking.
Brian hates the banana.
Did you know?
I don't hate you. I don't even know who you are.
Did you know WCN met Queen Latifah, Lauryn Hill, and smoked blunts on Queen Latifah's tour bus? It's fucking awesome.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I didn't meet a lot of music artists.
Let me tell you something. I am like old school. I grew up listening to Run DMC, LL Cool J, Fat Boys, all that. When you're talking about Queen Latifah, that was like, a couple years later. She had some good shit out there. But yeah, man, I'm interested. What are you talking about?
No, that's WCN. That's what Nightbot said. See, I'm watching the chats, bro. I haven't met no music a whole lot of musical artists. I've met more sports, famous sports people than anything in my life.
I love the movie.
The most famous musical artist that I ever met, and I met them before they were big. And on top of that, I met them. It's my sister, the lead singer is my sister-in-law's first cousin, but is Papa Roach.
Oh yeah, I've heard of them.
Yeah, Papa Roach.
I'm not familiar with their music, but I know they're very popular.
Yeah,
That's
Papa
cool.
Roach gave me their first CD before they even dropped the CD out in public.
Wow. What is a song that I might remember and maybe I could recollect?
Oh shit, man, I'm bad with names of songs.
It doesn't even have to be a melody, maybe even just the name of it. Papa Roach. I know they're kind of rappy though, right? And I'm in the rap.
No, Papa Roach is rock. It's like rock.
Oh, it's rock? I'm sorry. Well, I'm in the rock too, dude. I listen to everything, dude. Seriously. From Slayer to, Bullet for Your Valentine. I listen to I have friends that I grew up with here that are in heavy metal. They're national touring artists. Seriously. And I used to play too.
I'm trying to think of that. I'm looking at their stuff. I'm trying to think of the name of the song.
Oh yeah. Looks like Heather's in the panel still. Are you there, Heather?
Yes. Yeah, I just got back. I had to give the dog his medicine.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
called
he
Last
had.
Resort. It's called Last Resort Sci-Fi.
Oh,
That's
okay.
like their biggest song.
All right. I got it written down. I'm writing it down.
Crush Groove. What is Crush Groove?
I seen
Crush
Crush
Groove.
Groove. I
Crush
used to
Groove is
watch
an old movie.
Crush Groove and
Hell yeah, that
I used to
has
watch
actually. I'll give you a
I used
fact
to
about
watch
that movie.
Beach Street. If you ever heard of Beach Street,
Yep, the
I used to
very
watch that
first
movie.
Beastie Boys song ever was in Crush Groove. It was called "She's on It," or I'm trying to think if it was Crush Groove. I think it was Crush Groove. Yep.
Crush Groove was a movie about Russell Simmons, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, and him and what's her name? She was a percussionist.
Sheila E.
Kelly Rock or something like that.
No,
What
Sheila
the
E.
Rock? What the
No,
fuck
I
was
just
her
told you,
name?
bro. It's Sheila E.
Oh yeah, Sheila E. Brother, I'm sorry.
I said it three
My
times.
I'm sitting here. I know, but I'm sitting here and thinking. I'm just trying to
Yeah,
get it
Sheila E.
myself and. Yeah, Sheila E, dude.
She's one of the
And
best drummers out there. I
yeah,
mean, not
for
like
real.
rock drummers because you think of rock drummers when I say drummers, but she's bad on the drums. She's badass.
I don't know nothing about Utah, but I love that you know about Sheila E, man. So in this movie, I think she falls in love with Run from Run DMC, or it's one of the three. It's either Run or it's DMC or it's So and it's just a retro movie.
Right.
It's a great
Jody,
movie. If you
Jody
haven't,
was right. That LL Cool J. That's when he blew up. Was when he appeared in Crush Groove. Because he's like he's young. LL was when he was in that
He
movie.
was late teens, early 20s, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Because it was a story about like what really happened, like how Russell Simmons started that record company, and how he got Run DMC and LL and all them guys on his label and shit, and how they started like the rap, because the Sugar Hill Gang and that really started rap, but like Russell Simmons brought it all together and like blew it up. He made that shit like
no,
bam.
no.
Yeah, man.
You are really you think Sugar Hill Gang started rap?
Well, I was saying like the Sugar Hill Gang.
Whoa!
Like,
the hell?
The Sugar Hill Gang was like one of the first.
Okay. Where do
But
you think?
I'm saying rap blew up when Russell Simmons put LL, Run DMC, and all them guys out there, and then when they made that label, that's when rap music blew up. That's when it really went real mainstream.
Have you ever heard of Dolomite?
Yeah.
Talking in time. I mean, motherfuckers were
Curtis
talking in
Blow. I know
time
Curtis
and
Blow
rapping
is too.
before.
How old do you think I am? I was bullshitting you earlier, Cypher, bro.
I asked. Well, I tried to ask you how old you were earlier, and you bullshitted me. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was bullshitting you. I'm 47 years old, Cy.
okay. So you're a few years younger than me.
I'm older.
I grew up listening to things like Mantronics, Nucleus, Grandmaster Flash,
Nucleus.
LL Cool J, the Fat Boys. That was my shit.
Right. I listen to all that shit. I know all. Nucleus is one of my favorites, actually.
I met the New York City Breakers. They came to my town. I used to fucking walk around with a fucking, a windbreaker that was from a secondhand store. All the older kids in high school used to call me Raincoat. Okay.
I'm sorry.
No. Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah. And I used to kick it to them on the fucking cardboard. These motherfuckers know me. They have I've been in the bars around here lately. I mean not lately, but I'm saying 10, 15 years ago I ran into this dude and he's like, "Hey, what's up, man?" And I'm like, "What's up? I don't know you, I don't know you." He's like, "Yeah, you know me." And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "You Raincoat." What the fuck you talking about? I have a windbreaker.
Cheryl says this will tell my
Check
age.
this out. Check this out. Nightbot has scoured the fucking internet and has found a 14-year-old video of me in my studio. This motherfucker.
Oh.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep him around. This is getting scary.
Oh shit.
Y'all want to watch it?
Yeah, let's see it, man. Pull that shit up. Put that Nightbot. Throw that shit up on the big screen, baby.
I'll be
14
back
years
quiet.
ago.
I'm
Check
back
it out.
quiet.
Move the banner.
Alright. Chilling with your boy, Don GQ. Worldwide the Don. I am the CEO, executive producer of Worldwide Don Records. Along with the super producer, Kev D, Ricardo Slim. We just chilling right now. We're coming to y'all from Dallas, Texas, with a whole new worldwide sound, worldwide style. Say that again. What do I think about the rap game? Well, to be real honest, rap is rap,
got a fucking APB, criminal minded. In the hood, we grinded, blinded by fortune, fame. Some seek, never find it. Got dreams of going places, so the beat I will ride it like a candy coated whip in the street.
That's that
Damn,
shit.
I forgot about that. I forgot about that shit.
Hey, you know what?
Hey,
that
look.
shit was fire.
Let me say something real quick because I've been wanting to say this before you went to that video. So I looked over at chat and I seen what Banana put at first about the dog humping the blanket, and I for real didn't even see dog. I thought Banana said she was humping the fucking blanket, and I was like, what? I had to read it again, and then I was like, oh, she said puppy.
Oh hell
Oh,
no!
shit.
Hey, hell no! It really okay. Hump.
That shit was funny.
Dude, that shit was lit though.
Yeah, I used to produce back in the day.
I mean, for real, I'm sitting here trying to make beats and trying to keep it real and trying to progress, and I don't get no help. But man, dude, that was a lit video, dude. You have editing skills. You have obviously watching your channel. You have editing skills. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I thank you for having me here.
If you listen to the rap, that was me actually rapping.
Cool.
Man, what?
Yeah, that was me rapping.
You trying to tell me I didn't know it? Okay.
Well, see, right now, my record company, I'm giving it to my sons.
Oh wow.
That's that worldwide.
Oh,
That's that worldwide Don GQ, baby.
Worldwide Don Records. That's the name of the company.
So you still got it?
Yeah, I still got it.
You didn't hear
What
You didn't hear
Hey, I'm telling you, brother, that shit was lit. That shit was lit. And
What, Joe?
The ASMR's got WCN's track, and he said he plays it in his car all the time.
it's always about making people want to listen to yours and just listen to it, and check it out because you put a lot of time into it and you want it to sound great and everything. And dude, I respect this shit, man. I think it's awesome.
What is it?
Yeah, that's some old stuff. Okay.
Heather, what's the dog want? How's the dog doing? As a matter of fact,
He's doing better. Hang on. I'll be right back.
okay, be careful. I'm sorry, Banana, but that's what I thought you put. I just read it real quick. I was sitting further away from my computer, and I just read it real quick, and I was like, "What?" Nana's humping the blanket.
I bet you had a visual too.
I kind of did, really. Not gonna lie.
I just went and bought me a bunch of bananas. What's up, Nanner? How you doing?
She over there. She's been riding in her safe space all night. I love it. She's been here all night. Just to let everybody know, anybody that's in chat, just showed up in chat. We're going to be shutting this stream down in about T-minus 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, but no longer than 10 minutes. We're going to be shutting this stream down. So enjoy the last 10 minutes of our live stream until tomorrow. And we will be back up tomorrow and running. And Nightbot will be working his way through the chat. And so will Day Nightbot.
Cheryl, I do believe there's a Sasquatch in the woods.
Day Nightbot. You can climb up on top of a fucking car with your belt out. It's Day Nightbot. Climb up on a fucking car. And then we still gonna fucking get you when we swing our fucking bar. Oh, when we swing our belt. Oh, it's Day on top of a motherfucking car. It's Day Bot.
Hell yeah. BANANER.
You remember he was on top? You remember that? He was on top of that car.
Yeah.
Oh.
Banana saying no one ever looks at a banana the same again. You see a banana and y'all think of me. Be honest.
Mm-hmm. I seen a lady at the grocery store today. Banana, no bullshit. I seen a lady at the grocery store in front of me, in the aisle in front of me, and she was fumbling with her bananas, and she's dropping bananas on the ground, and I instantly thought of you. Instantly.
You were a banana on the ground. What?
Look, you can read into that however you want, but that is not what I was thinking.
Hey, WCN, do you agree that Toe for Life kind of has a graspy Batman, like he needs a rap type of voice?
Yes. Yes.
You know what I'm saying? I think we should go out and everybody spit like a couple bars, We could start out with somebody and then go on to Heather or whatever. But I think we need Nightbot to bring the beat in.
I can't. Look, I don't spit no bars, bro. That's not me. I'm not no rapper. I don't do all that, man.
You don't think you are, but you are.
I don't want to be. I don't even want to attempt it.
Toe for Life is Nightbot Jr.
I got you, Toe. I got you.
Yeah, I don't get that. I'm not big on that. I don't even like my voice, man. You guys all talk that I got this voice, and I to me, I sound like a fucking retard.
No, I like your voice.
Sorry.
But when you look back and rewind it, to me, I mean, I'm old school. I'm 50 years old. You kind of remind me of Wolfman Jack.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, just
you're going way old school.
Yeah. Listen to your voice a little bit, and
You know
You
what?
just-
Now that you say that, I can hear that Wolfman Jack rasp. You're
See
right.
that WCN?
What's
That's
that?
that's why our channel. That's why this live stream does so well. It's because of me. Everybody likes.
You got that Wolfman Jack voice.
I got that
Wolfman
sultry
Jack.
voice, baby. I'm like Barry White.
No, I'm finna get my Barry White voice. Hold on. Oh, let me dig deep. Oh, okay, hold on.
Okay, baby.
Hush.
Y'all, this is
Okay.
weird. My
Much
dog is
much love, Toe. Man, you funny as hell.
Hey, how y'all ladies out there doing tonight?
Okay, let's do it.
Get the panties dropping. Sound like a flat tire.
Look, hold up. I got one for you. Tell me if you remember this.
What?
Attention, all ladies.
Wolford,
The
why you?
Candyman is on the prowl. And those that want to get with me, you got to speak up now.
Ooh.
Oh, that was
I'm the
good.
Oh, I'm the one. I'm the two. Here we go. I'm gonna pass it on to Heather when I go. I'm
No.
gonna say that it was a great ass motherfucking show. It was great to hang out with Toe and WCN. And here's Heather. I'm gonna let it go. Pass it on to her and see what she has to show y'all. I know she's gonna fucking keep the flow, y'all. Here we go to the 1, 2. Keep it going, Heather. Here we go. There you go.
Yeah, no.
Look, for real, Banana, you're right too. They're giving me a big lag. I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go in and deflate my head later. Hey, we got that bot in here again, bro. Heather, swipe that bot out of here.
Banana got it.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
I
you
hit
guys.
it and it said another moderator took care of it. We
There's
hit it
another
about
one.
the same
There's another one.
time. Cheryl
Look.
saying Candyman.
She knows the Candyman is on the prowl. You know what's up.
Okay, Toe, I think that one may be in your room. It's not showing up in this one. Hang on, let me
Okay,
go over
yeah,
to the other one.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah. And the other one showed up over here. In WCN.
Yep.
I can't do nothing in WCN live. I don't have a wrench.
Okay, let me give
Is
you
it
one.
over there too?
Mm-hmm.
He said,
No,
"Let
I-
me get you on."
Hold on,
It's
give me a
probably
second.
it's probably going to somebody set it up to go around to everybody that's live, probably.
Little fuckers.
Mm-hmm.
Live little fuckers.
Go ahead, Banana. No, Banana, you don't have a wrench in here either.
I just gave her one.
Yeah, go ahead, Banana. Swap it. Swap both of those that were in there. Can't do it? No, she don't have it.
Motherfuckers.
Yeah,
No.
she got a wrench.
And she's got a wrench in WCN Live.
Yeah, in the live, yeah.
Why am I not?
She just deleted it.
Little motherfuckers.
I'm not seeing WCN live.
Yeah, I
Oh my-
can't see if she swatted it, but let me refresh.
Live little motherfucker. What?
Yeah, it's refreshing.
Motherfuckers. Live ass motherfucker. Boy.
Heather, yeah, what was your dog going after, Heather?
I don't know. There was something up by the tree that we had cut down. There was something over there behind all of that.
Heather, yeah, what was your dog going after, Heather?
I don't know. There was
You're-
something.
You're that one.
Yeah, I got it. I don't know what he was going after. The neighbor dog started going off too. So there must have been an animal, or hopefully not a person, back there on the other side of our fence. I mean, he's sitting here, his hair's still standing up.
Or maybe a raccoon.
Are you in WCN?
Yeah,
Are you in WCN live right now?
I was.
Go
I
back in
just
there.
okay.
Tell
Was
me
it maybe a raccoon?
you're in.
Yeah, I'm in there.
All right, here. I just said something on me.
Okay.
You just said something in there? Oh, yep, there you are.
So was that Nana over there?
Yeah, well, Nanner's over there, but I don't see that she's modded.
Well, I
No,
did mod her,
it shows
but
that it shows that she hid that bot.
mm-hmm.
Well, he modded her, and then she did that. She just hasn't said anything after she got modded. All she did was hide that.
Oh, all right. Oh shit, you bastard! I didn't want to hit
What?
that.
No, Jody, I'm in the city right now. There's not any deer here around Mama's.
Okay.
If I was at my house, there'd be plenty of deer.
Yeah, I'm modded. Yeah, Nanner's modded, Heather's modded, I'm modded. We're good over there.
Good.
We weren't thinking about that channel, and you never modded anybody over there.
Mm-mm.
There we go. Cheryl, what is it with you and thinking there's a Sasquatch?
She wants to see one.
Oh, I would too.
Because remember, it's illegal to kill a Sasquatch in Washington. Just say it.
I think
Banana, I'm hopping like a
I met
rabbit.
a Sasquatch.
Y'all keeping
Huh?
me busy.
I met a Sasquatch.
You met a Sasquatch.
Oh, no bullshit. Straight up at the bar.
Male or female?
Man, it was too much fur. I don't know.
Okay.
You ain't
So
right.
did you go home with it?
Man, I said, I live right across the street. Let's go smoke a joint, right? Hey,
Thing.
I mean, it was like a bear, right? And it sat on me and tried to ride me like a cowboy. So I don't even know what to say about it. I mean, you want to talk about a polar bear, and the commercials about getting your coke right. This motherfucker wanted to sit and spin on my coke bottle. I don't know what to say about it. I tell people
Oh my goodness.
when I talk about it, it's like Brokeback Boy. That's what I said. It was
It
bad.
reminds me, when you say that, and you said polar bear, it reminds me in Roadhouse when Tiny, that polar bear fell on him, and all he had to say was, "Polar bear fell on me."
Banana, look. WCN found your husband.
Banana Man.
That was fucked up.
Well, she said that everybody thinks of her about a banana, so there you go.
She likes it. She said, "That's my Mr. Banana Man."
Right. All right, y'all. We're about 10 minutes over my stopping limit, so I think it's about time. What do you think, WCN?
Yeah, it's
Yep.
2:00 here. I need to get to
Hey,
bed.
Once you do a check one time, a 1 2. Give me a beat, something to leave an outro to. Let me freestyle something to leave this panel. Go ahead and play what you gotta do. Give me come on, Nightbot or Day Bot. Give me something to fucking play, motherfucker.
Oh
With
shit!
that,
Wait a minute, wait a minute. Look at Banana. I'm going to call Josh my Mr. Banana Man tomorrow when he calls
there
me.
you go.
You could hear me. My mic was on mute.
Oh no,
we was listening.
we heard you, bro. We
That's
heard
why
you.
we was
Oh,
laughing.
hold up,
You was
hold. Really? Did I grab the mic and twist it
yeah.
up like a
Why you
fucking
think we
corn?
was laughing?
I'm just playing.
All right, y'all. Sci-Fi Brian, it was real, my friend.
Much love.
Everybody in chat, Banana, Cheryl, Jody, Judd, everybody else, Ellie. It was real, y'all. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out with us. I think we had a good old time tonight.
And tell all your friends if they need an education or they want to know or have a discussion, come on by and see us.
We're gonna try to get Nightbot worked on and get Nightbot. WCN is gonna have a talk with Nightbot tomorrow and tell him that he needs to start dropping those keywords that everybody put in when they went over and subscribe. If you haven't went and subscribed, go over and like, share, and subscribe. Nightbot. He needs the subs. If you haven't subscribed to Toe for Life, go over there and like, share, subscribe Toe for Life. You haven't subscribed to our beautiful co-host Heather Holt. Go over there, like, share, subscribe Heather Holt, and go over and like, share, subscribe WCN's 10 channels. It's like WCN Live, WCN World Citizen, Cooking with World Citizen. There's a whole bunch of them. Just start putting World Citizen in, you'll find them.
Damn.
And go over and like, share, subscribe Sci-Fi Bride. Our
Oh,
panel
yeah,
member
God.
up here tonight. He's a
Me
guest
too.
panel member.
And be sure to subscribe to Banana A Fana because she does
Yeah.
a pop-up lounge. She's a singer, y'all. She takes requests.
I was just about to say, don't forget to go like, share, subscribe Banana. And Banana has a beautiful voice, and I love hearing her. Like, share, subscribe Four Corners Report. Like, share, subscribe My State Transparency. Special guest Jersey Watcher. Go like, share, subscribe Jersey if you haven't already. And NC Tyrant Hunter.
Don't forget my state.
I said My State, didn't I?
Yeah, he said My State.
My State.
Okay.
If I'm leaving anybody out, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to think of who was all in here and who we talked to tonight. But
Right on, man.
I'm gonna jump off this live stream, man, and I'm gonna leave y'all with this.
Toodles.
I love y'all. Toodles, and the world is yours. See ya.
Yeah.